chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. What's up, everybody? You know what time it is. It's P99 time. If you were here earlier today, anybody who has been streaming with me today, I streamed most of the day today. He has not moved. Like, he went out once to go get some lunch and go to the bathroom, and he has otherwise just stayed here in bed the whole time. What's up, GNL? Happy Fridays to you as well. I am hoping for a good stream. We are back for another night of P99 adventures with our super group. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Kel the Reaver, who's here with me already. Nathan Napalm, Kel the Reaver, Bounty Code Sparrow, Great Vendini. Gonna be having fun tonight. Gonna be exploring the Goblin Cave section, hopefully, up to Worslick Woods. At least that's the plan, to go up there. If this is your first time tuning in, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. And if you want to support the channel, which hopefully you do, hopefully you consider me your Netflix, your Hulu, your Disney Plus, your Paramount Plus, your HBO, etc. You should always support your favorite content creators, whether it's me or other people. You can do so with memberships, $2.99 a month here. Join the Adventurers Guild down there. You can gift memberships, or more importantly, you can do super chats and stickers where you can go, boom, custom amount, pick what you want. It's down there with the chat buttons. We are closing in on our goals for the month. I haven't done a total of everything, but I think we're at like 670 total for the month. That's pre-tax, and our goal is 750. So we got a little bit to go to get to that gross amount. By the end of the month, we still got 10 days. So hopefully, if you like what you see here tonight, you can rock out the super chats and stickers. Thanks to those of you who have been supporting. Thanks to Gabe Knapp, who just subscribed a few minutes ago, as well as Inusa. If you like RPGs, mmorpgs, and Rings of Power stuff, hopefully you'll check out all the videos that went live today. I did 2 videos for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen this morning, plus I did the Dungeons and Dragons trailer reaction, and I just did a Rings of Power San Diego Comic-Con reaction video. So I did 4 videos today, plus a big stream this morning for Warcraft. So we're now in for P99 night. Welcome, everybody. Thanks, GNL. Now that I've gotten all the commercial stuff out of the way, we can actually get into reminding everybody, don't forget to follow the multi-stream team. Nathan Napalm is youtube.com/the Nathan Napalm, twitch.tv/Sparrow, although Sparrow won't be streaming tonight. She says she's got a little bit of a stomach ache. And Kel the Reaver, who may or may not already be online. He's a little sleepy here next to me. Why doesn't it show? Because my group went, there it is. All right. I was supposed to go back and make arrows, and that's not going to happen because I no longer have Spirit of the Wolf, and I am not making the run down the mountain without some sort of... Man, that item is too good to throw away. That's a good shaman item. We're going to be holding on to that. All right. It has been a long day today, but it's a good day. I got 48 with my mage this morning in World of Warcraft. Trying to get to 60 by the end of the month. I think it's doable. Although the 60 isn't the goal. The goal is to get into the Burning Crusade content by the end of the month. So I got till all of next week. So I should be able to get there. I've been getting about 2 levels a day every time I play. Level and a half, 2 levels every time I play. And I play 4 days a week on that character. So I should be able to get another 8 levels, which will put me at 56. That's not quite going to be enough. It's going to be close. But I should be able to get there by the 1st of August. But in the meantime, P99, ladies and gentlemen, we're here tonight with our multi-stream team. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Kel the Reaver, Bounty Code Sparrow, and the Great Vendini. We usually start around 5 p.m. I'm a little bit early tonight because I thought I was going to log in and make arrows, and then I realized I was still logged in to the lake. And yeah, I'm not making that run down the river back to Furion Vi without Spirit of the Wolf. So I'll just have Vendini summon me some arrows when he gets here, assuming he can get his hotel electricity working again. In the meantime, go check some comments here. I got my first troll today. My first series of ratio trolls trying to ratio one of my videos on YouTube. All of my Rings of Power videos have 98 to 99% positive ratings, thousands of views. And the one I put out this afternoon got hit with a ratio bot because within the first like 5 minutes of the video, it suddenly had 11 dislikes. And I've put out over 30 Rings of Power videos, and it was just like one guy left a comment. His name was literally, what is it? What is his name? Something. It literally had shit in the name. The comment was like live shit or it's shit, some sort of stupid title that had the word shit in it. And as soon as he left a comment, within like 90 seconds after he left a comment, I had like 11 dislikes on the video. I was like, ah, I got my first dislike bot on one of my videos. Woo! It's balancing itself out now though. I'm up to 22 versus 10, so all my peeps are coming out. What's up, Jason? What time does the Iksar 12-hour stream start tomorrow? GNL asks. 7 a.m. Central, sir. I hear buffs being cast. The nice thing about the ranger buffs is that they don't take a lot of mana. My spell did not take hold. What the hell? I think our niece finally went home. She's been staying here the last 4 days, 3 or 4 days, like 4 days, 3 nights. I think she just left or is in the process of leaving. I already said my goodbye. She's a good kid. She was out here waiting on some. She had nothing to do at her home. Her older sister just had a baby, and so everyone right now is just baby. She's 16 years old, so she came out here and just stayed with us for a few days and just vegged with Netflix and hung out with her auntie Chris and the cool uncle, because all I do is play video games, and you know, so she gets to hang out and just have lots of snacks with Chris and drink lots of Coca-Cola and have barbecues, and we had a good time. It was a good 4 days. I did spend a lot of time streaming, obviously, because that's my day job these days. But sad to see her go. I mean, we don't have kids of our own, and this is the girl who, when I was a kid, when she was a kid, um, 6 years old, 7 years old. It's been a while now. We were living out here, 2007. When was this? 2014. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 8 years ago. So she would have been. She's 16 now. She would have been, like what, an eight, something like that. Anyway, I carried her backpack for her to school every day for like 4 months when she was a little kid, and it's crazy to think that she's 16 now. It's like, and then the Christina's brother, they came over like a month ago, and I remember all those kids when they were like 4 years old, and now they're like one's 12, one's 9. It was just weird coming out here and moving here because I hadn't seen anybody in about 4 years, and then just getting together with the family and doing stuff, etc. Crypt of Dalnir, Jason. If that's the one you're speaking of, I believe it's on the. It's at least it's on my agenda, and I know Nathan has requested some dungeons. I believe that's the first one we're going to go to. However, tonight I think we're going to try to do the tunnels leading into Worslick Woods, if I can remember how to get over there. And we're going to go camp in the tunnels near the Worslick Wood tunnel entrance, and then we're going to pull from the goblin tunnels. At least that's the plan, because I think all the goblins are 20 to 22, 20 to 23, something like that. So we're gonna, do that. Um, All right. I do have an online map. That's the only way I can roll with Lokes and everything else. As Megan proceeds to give me Spirit of the Wolf to run down and make arrows, I'm like, I'm just lazy now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. I can move Streamlabs over to the other monitor. Get this open so that I can see that. Make sure we're not getting any dropped frames tonight. I probably should go get arrows. All right. Wish me luck, everybody. I am going to make the run to go get some supplies for arrows. I've got levitate, so I should be able to make it back down the river fairly easily. Not arrows, but supplies for arrows. I envy my daughter's ability to just fall asleep. Dude, Chris and my niece, like, they could just fall asleep at the snap of a finger and just... I've seen, like, Elijah Wood supposedly could do that as well, and I cannot. Like, I have earplugs, foam earplugs. I have to sleep with earplug. The slightest sound, any sort of noise, like, I need to be in a complete bubble of silence and darkness. Darkness not so much. Silence for sure. Any noise wakes me up, and it's so frustrating. Which is why it's very difficult for me to get a full night's sleep because anything and everything wakes me up. And also, even if I have to get up and go pee in the middle of the night, then I can't get back to sleep. So it's just, I try not to drink any liquids past like 6, which doesn't always work on these nights. Um, but yeah, very, very frustrating. Sounds like the kittens that I've got right now, Jason, where it's like they eat and then they just, as soon as they're done eating, they just sit there and look at you. And as they're looking at you, their eyes close and then they just fall over and go to sleep within a matter of like 90 seconds. It's like, dude, that's not fair. I want that. I want that ability. Oh, and there's a spider right there. That's not good. Did he see me? God, that could have been bad. And I'm totally being ballsy and not... Like, I'm not using invis. I'm gonna get eaten. And there's no... I shouldn't have done it this way. I should not have done it this way, and I'm in a bad place to stop and, like, try to... Okay, did I make it with nothing on me? Because I don't think there's guards in the outpost to save me. I think the guy I want is the ranger trainer, which is out front of the tower and to the west. Okay, how I wish I had the ability to pan my camera around. There are some quality of life things that are just so worthwhile. All right, I need to go pull up the I think it's you. Yep. All right, I gotta pull up the fletching. What is my skill? Fletching. It's 55, so I want to be able to make. Let's do the 68. Bundled bone arrow shafts. So I can buy bundled bone arrow shafts. Okay, field bone arrowheads. Uh, 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 uh. Round cut fletchings, large group knocks. And let's sell some of this shiznizzle. Not that one. Ooh, don't need to loot these anymore. Those are worth nothing. The rings are worth a chunk. So is the onyx. Alright. Back I go. Yeah, but I know you can change the view with F9, but I can't pan, and that's the thing that drives me nuts, is not being able to hit the left mouse button and like pan the camera around while I'm running. So frustrating. There is a fort. Yep. I think tonight the agenda is the Goblin tunnels, and then next week I believe we're moving into Warslick Woods. I think next week is the plan. All right. All right. Let's see if we can do this without getting caught. Back up the rocks I go. One, two, three, four. Yep. Good to go. That's a random seagull out of the middle of nowhere. Run, Forrest, run! Yeah, I can't wait to get into the giant fort. That's gonna be fun. Get some whiz earrings, foreman tunic, lumberjack cap. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I don't need one. I think other people do though. I mean, I may eventually want one. What do I have right now? I think I have a split paw hide tunic. So yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I will be eventually going after it.
Howdy.
What's up? Did you get your oatmeal?
I did.
Just plain or anything in it?
I did a little bit of milk, a little bit of butter,
There you
and
go.
got a ginger tea going.
There you go.
Hello there.
What's up, Kel?
Hey, Kel. Hello
Yeah,
there.
ginger tea for me. I don't like it, but it helps. Like
It works for me too.
I'm a
Yeah.
big ginger tea guy. I love ginger tea.
Ew, really?
Ginger tea is
I do.
great.
I love ginger anything.
I like
Yeah, I
other
like
ginger things, but the tea for me is way too like spicy. It's so spicy.
It is
A
spicy.
good,
Yeah.
A good thing if you guys have never had it is make homemade ginger root ice cream,
What?
and then
Oh.
and then have it with like a teriyaki something, like teriyaki pork or chicken. It's delicious.
I've made like ginger jelly before.
Ooh, I want that. I want that now.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
And I do ginger syrup for when people are sick.
Yeah, the ginger root that you can just buy in the store,
Yeah.
and it is so strong.
Mm-hmm. Why is it still tracking you when I'm literally right on top of you?
I'm just getting caught up at the chat. I'm way back. I'm like, I think it's at 55. No, 70 messages. I'm behind.
Oh, you must have been busy working, sir.
Yeah. About I'm reading your question about the Pantheon thing.
Yeah, that's it'll be interesting to have a conversation about as we get deeper into things because Brian was very public about it, so it's we could I'm on the air, so I could talk about it. Brian had asked about doing something like that, about doing a match, and the questioning for me is just, does anybody got any information about how long that special offer is going to be available that they're launching on the 27th?
I imagine.
Well, I
It'll be for
haven't
a
heard a
while.
date. Yeah, I haven't heard a date at all. After for how long? I mean.
You said we're live on the air, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't be saying
Certain
Well, you
things.
can't
Certain
even if we're not
things.
live.
Well,
Yes, but I can
allude to
insinuate.
things.
Oh my
Cigars
gosh,
and pretzels.
Brownie.
Cigars and pretzels.
So maybe
So,
we'll talk
is
off
the-
air.
Is the special announced anyway?
Yeah, like what it is?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
the package? Yeah, that was announced
Yeah, what is it?
in the newsletter. So it's the existing Scion, excuse me, you know this better than I do, Sparrow, if you want to go for it. If you know, otherwise I'll just go open up the newsletter and read it.
Yeah, I'm at the newsletter, but I'm scrolling. There we go.
It's like an existing
So,
tier.
Wednesday, July 27th, limited time Scion of the Black Rose Pledge Package. Start. So, blah, blah. The new pledge includes all of the rewards from the Black Rose Pledge. So you can check, I can check that out for you. Plus pre-alpha testing access.
Ooh. Okay, so that's the difference.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tacked on the pre-alpha to it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now I'm because I don't care about the pre-alpha. I just care about the alpha. I'm having a hard time deciding between the two $500 packages, so I'll have to explore that.
I did not have any, as I've made very, I was like, alpha, I'm fine with alpha. But I wasn't in a rush to do anything. And then Brian was like, dude, I want to get you in. Like, let's do this. And I was like, okay, we can chat about things. he was all
Well,
going crazy in chat today.
right. Plus, though, if he's thinking about it for streaming alpha, we don't have
No.
any kind of solid date of when that's going to be, and not only alpha, but when you can stream alpha.
Correct. It's not for
necessarily.
streaming. He just wants to get
Yeah,
me
I just
in.
kind of want to play it.
Exactly. That's he
Okay.
wants to get me in so that I can play it and be able to make more content around it like other people are doing. Let's see. Put these.
Renfield's videos today got me all hyped up.
Oh yeah.
Well, I did.
At work.
I did the one. I've been playing around with the algorithm today because the second one got buried because it didn't go out on notifications. So I did the one,
Right.
which has done very well, and then the other one has not done very well because it got buried in between a live stream. But that's the one where I talk about the actual the monetary side of things and the investments and everything else. But I did two today. I expect I won't be doing any for a while unless something comes my way that I feel like I need to talk about. What's up, Nathan?
Hey, Nathan.
Yo, what's up,
guys?
Nathan?
Hanging out on a hill.
Feeling any better? A little bit better on the road to recovery?
About the same.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just one of those days. My health is not great.
You okay to play tonight, or?
Yeah, and I figured if I get to a point I can't, you guys will be fine without me. Calming's always around to help, and it's all.
Yeah, and you wouldn't, you'd be down a level. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be that big of a deal.
It's easy.
Yeah.
We just
I'll be missing next Friday, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be on the road.
Oh yeah, that's right.
on
Forgot
the
about that.
road again.
Yeah, the family. I got my parents coming into. Well, I say into town. Our family's all split up, so they come halfway. My sister's house is between everybody, so still a good little drive for me, about 12 hours.
Oh dang.
Yeah, that's a chunk.
Yeah.
I used to do the Colorado to Missouri road trip like 4 or 5 times a year, and that's 12 hours right about.
Yep. Good old audiobook.
Yep. Those didn't exist back in the day. Mine was just,
Yeah.
lots of
Radio.
Yeah.
Make tapes for the road.
I literally did make tapes and CDs for the
Yeah.
road.
And
I
don't
remember
ask what tapes are, or we can't be friends.
I remember at
Talking
one
about
point.
recording your own audio tape, your own little mixtape
Off the radio.
off the radio. Yeah.
And I actually remember, I'm old enough to remember, and some people probably, have other memories too, but I remember when I had a Jeep that had a tape player, but not a CD player. So I had a CD player that I could plug into the cigarette charger,
yeah.
cigarette burner, with a cable thing that ran through that to a tape that you put into the tape deck so that you could actually
Yeah.
stream your CD to the tape deck and listen to your CDs. Like that's.
I had that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was big
Man.
ballin' back in the day for me. I was like, oh,
I
yeah,
inherited a
got
car with 8-track tapes.
Oh,
No
wow.
way.
No,
Yeah,
really?
And my dad happened to have thousands of 8-track tapes. So
My
it worked out pretty
grandparents
good
had
for
a
me.
bunch of 8 tracks. We had one player that would do it though.
Bounty, where are you? Are you in a
I
dangerous spot?
may have or may not have gated back to sell my crap.
Okay, well,
Hopefully you
may
got a
the
sow
odds be
before you
ever
did
in your
that.
favor.
What?
Since
I said hopefully you got a spirit of the wolf before you did so.
I do,
All right.
but I'm afraid now I gotta figure out
quick.
how
You
to
gotta
talk.
invis.
Go
You gotta
quick.
invis.
Go quick and before it gets dark, good sir.
Is it getting dark or is it getting day? I can't tell yet.
I haven't done a time check yet.
Looks
Getting
the
dark.
same.
I'm
Getting
just-
dark.
Yeah.
You need invis, Bounty.
Sitting here making.
You don't have invis, you're gonna die by spiders.
Death by spider. Common.
Yeah. horrible creatures.
It's a common occurrence in NORAD.
You might
But
be
remind
down
me,
a cleric.
Bounty. Go ahead.
I'm saying you might be down a cleric. I don't have invis.
May have to go back for him.
Megan was around. Let me. Is she still around? Because she sowed me a while back. I made the run there and got a bunch of supplies to make all these arrows that I'm doing right now. You have an invite, Drakendoor.
Oh, yep.
Your last name never got approved.
Oh,
Yo,
it
what in the
shame.
heck, man?
It's
Well,
a
it
shame.
doesn't need to get
So,
approved. It
it's just slash surname, right?
Space,
and then
and then-
space, and
Yep.
then the name.
Mhm.
All right. Well, it worked that time.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Like,
Every chance you get, I should have. My first one I was gonna make was gonna be super chat, and then that didn't work, and I was like, well, maybe because the word chat or something. Then I tried to make it. Somebody had suggested something like Drankendor, drink some more. I think it was, and that wouldn't let me.
Let's see here. Let me ask Megan.
so I did notice as I was sitting here running around while people were doing the things that there are a few people around killing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way to the Goblin Caves tonight. I think was the plan.
Nice.
And
I made it to the zoning now to Lake of Illum.
Awesome.
Yay!
And we're just up on the wall, so
well, we can actually go running. Well, I don't. We don't know where Vendini is. It's probably a good idea to sit here until we know what's up with Vendini's power situation. 'Cause the idea was to go to the Goblin tunnels tonight and go camp at the Warslick Woods zone line and pull goblins from the tunnels. A little change of pace, but we'll wait for Vendini. See if he gets the electricity sorted out.
Is anybody with high strength able to take some coin?
I'm not high strength. Drankendor could probably.
I'm
handle
high
it.
strength, but I'm overloaded.
You're already
hang on.
overloaded.
I,
Okay, I don't
let me
mind.
make sure I was. I did drop some stuff. Hang on.
'Cause at this point, I'm just going for the AC buff. I
I
don't
could
actually
also
need to give
just.
anything.
I could drop this copper too. Nobody cares about that. Yeah, I can hold quite a bit. I've got about 37 left. 37. Whatever the measurement of EverQuest is, pounds. Okay, don't forget though.
So the stats on that tunic seem like way less.
Thank
I
you.
remembered those being something completely
work?
different.
Okay, I'm at the mouth of the river that goes into the lake part.
Go left along the wall, sir. You're right here. You should be able to see me. Yep, just straight ahead.
Socials out.
A little bit to the right.
Yes, I see you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
and just go straight this way.
I can't believe. Yeah, my soul just ran out, so that was good.
Oh, perfect timing. And I'm glad I did go make the run back, because for some reason I was sitting here thinking that Vendini can make arrows, and that's not Vendini, that's Nim. I was having a brain fart about who's who.
Nim actually just got a nice new spell last night where you can summon a whole quiver
Ooh. Whole quiver full of arrows, or just a quiver?
full of arrows.
What? That's rather nice. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe I am. I don't remember, Eugene. Uh, Remind me after we get done tonight, Bounty, if we're not too tired to talk about the other thing, the Pantheon thing,
Sure.
off the air.
Yeah.
What the Pantheon thing?
Chat. Discord chat.
Oh, I'll catch
I know
that.
you're behind on Discord chat, man.
Yeah, I'm way behind. I've got actual DMs. I think people are pissed at me over something. I'm too afraid to even look what they are.
Oh no.
Well, I wasn't gonna
What'd you
ping you yet. I
do?
gotta.
What'd you do?
I was
I'm
gonna.
just way behind. The grandma thing, dude, it's killing me, dude. It's taking up all my free time. She just needs care, you know?
I know it's It's been
It's just
Chris.
like she's dying by the time I come back off from being live, practically.
Oh, that sucks, man.
I mean, I'm being dramatic. She's not dying. I'm just
Well,
saying
yeah,
that's what
but
it feels
also,
like. She has so many things backed up that she needs help
yeah.
with. You know what I mean?
And my grandma, nobody, I couldn't do anything because I was down here. But I know my grandma, 'cause she passed at Thanksgiving. It was very quick, but it literally went from she had been staying with my parents, and then she then was rotating between staying at my parents for a couple months, staying at one of my aunts for another couple months, then staying at another aunt for a couple months. So she was rotating between her three daughters, and then she had gone to stay with one of my aunts, and it was just one day she was fine, and then the next day it was my legs hurt really bad, and she fell and broke her hip. So when you said
Oh
she fell and
no.
broke her rib the other day, I was all nervous, going, "Oh man, like that. At least it wasn't her hip." I think was the comment you had made, and I was like, "Yes," because my grandma like 5, 6 years ago broke her hip, and it ruined her mobility
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
rest of her days.
So this is my wife's grandma, but my dad's grandma, the one I grew up with,
That is the one I'm
she
thinking of,
broke her
Eugene.
hip. They were always trying to take care of some random animals, and it was like a raccoon that had got hurt or something, and she was trying to feed it or do something with it, and it like charged at her,
Yeah.
like jumped on her, and she stepped back and fell and broke her hip, and then like that's what I thought you were gonna say. Her leg, one of her legs, like it was like after the hip surgery, it was like black and she complained about hurting all the time, and it turned out that like it was getting no blood flow. It was literally just
Yeah,
rotting
so
on her body.
well, my grandma, what happened was her mobility got way reduced because of the hip breakage, and over the course of 5 or 6 years, she never had that great of a diet, and she was always somewhat bigger. And basically, it just got to the point where when she started complaining that her calves were really killing her, she just had zero circulation, and they went into the hospital, and they were like, both of your legs, the arteries are like 99.9% packed. Like,
Oof.
there's no circulation. The only thing we can do would be to amputate. And
Ugh.
then it was
Yeah.
like, you're so old. I'm not trying to be morbid. I'm saying this happens to everybody, and why it's important to take care of yourself as you get older if you can. Because the circulation was so bad, they were like, we can't do anything other than that. And we can't do that because while we were doing a checkup, because she had never gone in and got a checkup, they found out that she was having kidney failure. And they were like, we can't put you on any sort of the the anti all the meds we would need to put you on after a surgery of that would not you wouldn't survive that. So the only thing we could do at this point is pain pills.
Yeah.
And it was quick. It was within like 6, 7 days, and she was gone. And it was just like at some point it sucks so bad too because no one wants to see their grandma.
Yeah.
I'm I was so
Actually, like I was raised by one of my grandmas, practically. Like every single
yeah,
second.
man, like
It was like I met grandmas. Nothing against my parents; they did a great job raising us, but we just wanted to be at grandma's house all the time. That's all we wanted. Like they'd be like, "Do you want to go to an amusement park? You want to go to grandma's?" Like grandma's. Like we never wanted to be anywhere else, and so she kind of raised us. And like when she passed, dude, that was rough. That
yeah,
was so rough.
this
And then
is this,
same thing with
yeah,
my wife. This
yeah.
grandma raised her like for real though. She actually lived there. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like
lived I
we
lived with
we
my
owe her.
grandma.
We owe her for taking care of my wife.
After my lung failure was I went and stayed with my grandma. She had
Yeah.
the guy that we knew
You
as
told me about
grandpa
that.
passed away, and I went and stayed with her, helped her out with chores, and she helped me recuperate, and we lived together for like I think about 15, 16 months when I was in my early 20s. And so it was just really difficult not even being able to go. you know, to the funeral or anything. And it happened so fast. It hug your grandmas, ladies and gentlemen.
Mhm.
Hug your
Yeah.
grandmas.
Yep.
Not to
Yep.
sidetrack too much.
Limited time with grandmas. One
Megan
day
is
you'll be
asking if anybody.
grandmaless like me.
Yeah.
It's sad. I have no grandmas.
Megan is asking, do we need anything from Furiona Vi while she's there?
I'm good. I'm switching over to live now, by the way.
What's up, Carriel Gaming? What zone are we in? We are in Lake of Ilomin, Bo.
I'm just checking to see if I need any. I hit level 20.
Yeah, a good friend of mine, his father went into the hospital on Friday just complaining about just a cough and lung congestion, and everybody's like, okay, just put the anti-inflammatory blah 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 stuff. During the weekend it was fine, everybody's fine, no big deal. By Wednesday they're telling him it's not looking good, he's not getting better, he's getting worse, and then by Friday, the next Friday, he had passed. I'm like, that's just nuts. He went from being completely fine and healthy, flying his airplanes and his model cars, whatever, and bam.
That's crazy. Yeah, and it
Crazy.
happens like that sometimes. One of my grandpas always like brag like he'd never been sick before, right? And I don't know how dramatically they stretch that story, but they claimed like he'd never had a flu, he'd never had nothing, like never been sick, never had a headache. We started feeling bad, and they were like, "Well, this isn't good," and so they took him to the doctor. He had cancer. He died like the next day.
Jeez.
It was like, he was like, "Oh, well, I finally got sick. I'm done." Like,
wow.
He just saved it all up for that one day.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like,
Yeah,
not once again, my family's known for exaggerating, right? Like I do, but so I don't know how much that was exaggerated, but I'd
one
never
bad
seen him
day.
sick.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on Bendini, he might not get power back at the
Yeah.
we can just move down the wall a little bit here to the statues and start pulling. Man, it is even dark for me.
All right.
Where should we camp?
Just move. We can just move down the hill.
Down the hill, okay.
You do hear Nathan Napalm, Bo.
You
We are a
made it.
multi-stream group.
Yeah, I am.
What's
here.
up, Bendini? Our multi-stream group plays every Friday night on P99, Bo. It's myself, Nathan, Bounty Code, Sparrow, Vendini, Kel the Reaver, and we multi-stream on my channel, Nathan's YouTube channel, Kel's Twitch channel, and usually Sparrow's Twitch channel as well. She's feeling a little bit under the weather tonight, so everybody, virtual hugs, please. And virtual, was it ginger tea?
Yeah, I
Lots
have
of
ginger tea going.
And there are links to everybody's stuff down below for those who aren't already following along with their channels. I could see. Like, I'm a wood elf, and that was pretty awesome.
Somebody made a simple joke in chat, and I was totally like, why? Why do I need to do that? They were like, when you turn 21, you need to go to the tavern. And I was like, why? What do I need to get there?
We're so mid-maxers.
Oh, my Spirit of the Wolf just faded. On my way back.
Not having sow is the worst.
Yeah.
That said, we're spoiled.
A little bit. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff together. Nathan, I stream with Nathan on Tuesday mornings. We do multi-streams on Vanguard Saga of the Heroes. Thursday nights is our World of Warcraft multi-stream. Friday nights is P99, and then Sunday nights, Nathan, Bounty, and Sparrow are all part of the homebrew 5th edition campaign that I run with my wife and brother called The Weave in the Void, which is that world map behind me. So yeah, and Nathan also did artwork for our 5th edition tabletop setting. Sparrow's daughter did some artwork. So yeah, we're good friends and do a lot of stuff together. Got a couple incoming. Thank you, Bounty Code, for the $2 super chat. Let the neckbeard party begin. Do we have a neckbeard like call, like a chortle? Kind of like Xena. Xena had the call. You know, I feel like we need a neckbeard call so that every
Can I
time.
invite Vendini?
Oh,
We do
he's
have one.
didn't.
It's played with an N64 controller as a conch shell.
Oh. We need to get like a sound clip of that so that every time we get a neckbeard super chat, we can have the call go out.
I don't know. How's the beard poll going for you, Renfell?
So, my niece just left, so I haven't been in a place where I could be an adult enough to use the beard pole. So that since she went
You
home,
have one though. You do have a beard poll.
I can. I'm gonna just wait and see is the answer to that question.
I'm gonna get one too. Like, get some pretty lights flashing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some creative stuff for the beard polls because super chats have been flowing for the beard polls.
I should have charmed that earlier.
Yeah, we'll put some like LED lights on it. You know, like I am gonna very soon. Actually, I'm gonna set up something to where I can hit a when we get super chat, do something extravagant in the background here.
I'd like to do the same. So when you decide to set that up, let's get together and
okay.
and you can teach me how to do that because
yeah, I don't know how to do it either.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna figure it out because people do it and it's cool. I saw one guy, and it was just some random guy. He doesn't even play the kind of games we play, and he did something really spectacular. And I was like, I'm gonna do a variation of that, but unfortunately, I don't even remember what it was. But it was something really unique. So I'm gonna have to dig back through my history and find it again and see what it was, because I had a good idea. It was a variation of something unique some guy did.
I thought I had 2 cats. Maybe I only have 1 apparently. We could probably move up because there's not really enough close to here, so we can move down a little bit. Let's try to be safe, but since Vendini has made it, we're good to move up. We don't need to be safe. We've got druid power now. How are you, Vendini?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alive. The beard continues to grow. Let's go ahead and move up. Let's go to the 4th stat. How many statues? 1, 2, 3. Let's go to the 4th statue.
Deep.
Gonna move after this slowly but surely. Gonna make our way across the lake towards those goblin caves.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I forgot that's where we're going tonight.
Yeah, I did too until just now. I was like, wait a second, why am I moving to the 4th statue? We're supposed to go to the goblin caves.
That'll be fun.
I'll have to start checking looks, but the good thing is that we can just go to the river, go to the lake, excuse me, and work our way around. So, is everybody with me?
Yep. Are you coming?
Should just be able to fight our way around here. Assuming there's even anything that we need to fight. Neckbeards only call when their poop sock is full. By the way, Sparrow did a perfect impression of a honey badger yesterday when we were playing EverQuest.
Oh,
So
well,
yes,
what's that?
yes. Well, I don't. She'll have to repeat it, or I'll have to go pull the sound clip off of the.
Gonna have to be clipped.
It sounded like a parrot. It didn't sound like a badger. It was more of a rah.
Army mateys.
Let's see here. Start taking our care over here because there's some stuff. All right, let me see what building this is. Gotta check the maps. This is probably number 7, the tower with explorers. So we should be able to start going northwest from this tower. All right. This way. Oh, that was quick and easy. Explorers are kindly to me, which is nice. Since heading northwest, all right.
Or at least
All right, up and over the hill. I think I'm looking at the map. It just kind of, I may or may not be there. Okay, that right there, I believe, is going to be an empty hut. I'm going to go down and check it because if it is, it's number 5 on the map.
What number are
Okay.
we trying to get to?
It's the A that is
The A.
just northwest of this empty. If this is an empty hut, it's going to be just northwest of here. There should
It's
be
empty.
all right, perfect. So somewhere just over this hill should be a cave entrance. Is that it right ahead? That might be it. I can't tell if that's just that might just be shadow. No, that's an entrance. There's a goblin that just came out. Okay. That's a yellow incoming. So this is the cave entrance, and we well need to be a little careful in here. There is a map. If you're on the same page, Bounty, on the P99 page, scroll down a
Yeah.
little bit more, and we get the map of the Goblin Tunnels. That's the one we need to look at now.
Okay.
Because the Worslick Woods entry is where we want to go to so that we're safe at the zone line. And we can easily duck out if we get nasty pulls.
There's 2 maps. Which top or the bottom?
No, the top one's for the Iksar camp.
That's the Sarnax, yeah.
Yeah, the Sarnak, sorry, Sarnak camp. You want the Goblin Tunnels that go to Worslick Woods.
Gotcha.
So it's the second map. Hang on, I gotta snare this. It's tabbed out. Alright. Let's peek our head in. If you have going into first person now. Oh yeah, this is where shit gets real. Oh, I just got nervous. So this goes down quite a bit before it makes a right-hand turn. And Kel, I'll probably let you take over down in here at some point. All right, so
Oh, and I
How's
can't
it
get
look?
up.
we're gonna
Lovely hands sticking out of the walls holding torches
yeah,
for us.
we're gonna take
Yeah.
the first right here. Oh, there's a table with a chair. There's nobody sitting in it.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Okay,
Hang on.
we lose somebody.
No, I just want to see something. Oh,
You gonna
man.
do a table dance for us?
You can't talk to it.
Oh,
I'm
you can't
upset.
talk to it? What a fucking
What?
ripoff.
Missing features.
Horrible game.
All right, incoming.
They promised. At launch. It's been 25
Did you see the video from today?
No. Is there more?
Yeah, there's a new one that I laughed
Are
at
they
today.
showing off the new wildlife?
No, it's the same launch trailer, but now it has a certain individual talking about what an amazing product they have and how they're launching this year.
Oh, they're still saying this year,
Yeah,
huh?
still says this year.
All right then. All right, I'll check that out.
All right. So this is gonna be a
One coming towards us, Panther.
Okay.
So on that map, did we come in from the tunnel on the right or the left of the map?
Tunnel on the right of the map.
On the right, okay.
There's only one that goes to Warslick Woods. And we're the closest to it.
That's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to switch over to assist. We should be able to take our time, pause. We got another ad, by the way. Move up to. I'm gonna start nuking this stuff. All right, assisting. Snaring. Dotting. Resisted. Add.
I mezzed it, but
Okay.
I think it's broke.
I'm on the Spirit Caller. Is that what you're on, Drankendor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's a different mezz on it. That's why it broke.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! That was my warrior mez. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's a rare tome you get.
I think it's a proc on your weapon. It messes.
It's a mez proc, yeah.
That you instantly
Procking already.
that you instantly break because you're hitting it.
Right. Yeah. I don't know why. It seems like every weapon I get has that. Crazy. I got the
I
worst
know.
luck. It's a mez breaker weapon proc. I don't know what the percentage on that thing is, but it's gonna be high.
It's pretty high.
So basically, we just want to go down here and take every right that we come across. Soothsayer, right here. And these should all be white and yellow to us. Maybe the occasional red, but I think it'll all be white and yellow. Alright. Alright, this is go right. Right again. Somewhere up here should be the zone line.
When it stops being straight, like starts getting wiggly,
Yeah, so I see.
we might be at it actually.
Oh, yeah,
That's
there's
my pet.
like a wooden archway there. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And technically, Worslick Woods is similar level range. There's a giant fort. There's a bunch of stuff over in there that we could do as well. I'm gonna peek my head down here. I don't think there's anything in here. I think it's just zone line. Yeah, it's just goes straight to the zone. It looks like.
Nice. That went well.
So from here, I mean, basically we get one that pops here, and then I have no idea how long the pulls are gonna be.
Looks like they're gonna be long. These aren't actually many goblins down here.
There wasn't. Yeah, I don't see a ton on track right now, so these may be kind of safe for us to roam.
Yeah, it didn't feel like we'd get overwhelmed.
The question is going to be getting
Getting
lost.
Yeah, you're right. It does
Yeah.
look like a maze.
Yep, especially me.
Oh, I'd be lost in a heartbeat.
Well,
I get lost in a straight hallway. Okay.
if you go left, the way to come back is by going right.
Right. So if we
Really?
if
The
we
way to
if,
come back is by going left.
if we went up and just kept going right again and just go and see if we find mobs, I guess.
Okay. Down with
The other
little
option is we can
exploratory.
peek over into Worslick Woods, which I don't know enough about. West Cowlis over there. Where the hell?
Oh,
Yep.
Renville.
Yep.
I gotta ask, have you ever done? I think it was called the Mound of Zerui or something. It was like a ant mound dungeon in Vanguard. Did you ever do that one?
Yeah, outside of Rindle's Keep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so cool. We went through it today. We got a little tour with the dev because it's huge down there.
It's
They showed
massive,
us what the
and
queen was.
do they have all the Rindle Keep quests in? Because Rindle Keep used to be like
Some.
one of the hotspots for like I want to say 20 to 25.
Oh,
and
okay. Probably because I saw quests there. 'Cause I
and
stopped
you
in
just
there.
you just reminded me something because I'm pretty sure they were in the last time we played. There's a series of quests. It's either called the Adventurers League or the Explorers League, and it's a series of armor quests you can do. And there's an NPC outside of Rindle Keep on the path north, and he offers a series of quests which give you an armor set, and he has you go kill a bunch of mobs in the area.
Oh, cool. Well, we were super excited because last time I played, the bosses just auto attacked, right? And we got to the queen,
Yeah.
and we had like some uber buffs, like level 50 buffs, right? So we beat her, but I saw she was spewing poison and dotting and doing all kinds of things. And then, so we took the buffs off and fought her again when she repopped just to see, and she whooped our butts, dude.
Yeah,
like, brutally.
The buffs
It
they
was
give you these
awesome.
days are pretty awesome.
Yeah, yeah. But without them, dude, ooh. So when we play for real and we're just playing like real adventures, it's gonna be fun.
So not only that, but there's also because I know you were questing in the area with Sparrow a few days ago around the lake at the dam.
Yep.
So there's a
Yep.
dungeon there called I want to say it's Kelder's End or something like that.
Yeah, Kelgar's. Yeah, I went there.
That
I went there, it was
dungeon is
awesome.
freaking awesome. And
It is.
if the quests are working now and the mobs are working, that is a hard ass dungeon for our group. And the rewards are super awesome for those quests. It's armor sets and all sorts of other stuff. So that's a great area to start questing once we finish up the Newbie Isle. Man, you got me.
Yeah, me and
watched
Sparrow went there.
I
It was
watched a
fun.
little
We had
bit
lot of fun.
today, and I was like, no, I can't do it. I literally had finished my World of Warcraft stream and popped over,
You were
and I was
thinking
like,
about it.
I
You were
was
thinking
like,
about
nope,
logging
not
in.
gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Because you asked like, what level? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I thought, I was like, oh.
I was totally gonna bring my ranger, and I was like, no, I need to go take a nap. Don't just resist, resist, and I did. I went and took a nap, got up, made my Rings of Power San Diego Comic-Con trailer video, and came straight here. So I saved myself. Because tomorrow I gotta do a 12-hour stream, so I
Oh, that is what I think you're thinking of. My chat just said United Races of Thestra.
No, it's
No? Okay.
Well,
I
it
remember
might
seeing
be.
that.
I think it's called the Adventurers League or the Explorers League. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go look it up now.
Okay. I remember the Explorers League in
Adventures
World of
League.
Warcraft, right?
Well, that's Explorers something. Explorers League, I think.
Explorers something, yeah.
It might the Hunters League. It's called the Hunters League. The Hunters League quests. No, those aren't the right ones that I'm thinking of either. That's a different quest line. Gosh dang it. Hang on. Rendell's Keep, right? Rendell's Keep, Vanguard.
Critical fail mend. Gotta love it.
Did you die?
No.
Shit, I need to assist. Okay. Alright. It might be, what did they call it, Nathan?
What do they call what now?
The
United Races of Thestra.
Yeah, they said United Races of Thestra.
Let me look this up because I may be misremembering what it's called, and that might be the one I'm thinking of. The URT quests. I might actually be
There we go.
misremembering what they're called. So it might be the URT quests because I remember them being an armor quest that you could do starting at level starting in Kaon's Rush outside of, and it ends at Renton's Keep. The quest series is called the United Races of Telon Adventuring Timeline. It's an entire set of gear, which starts at Renton's Keep at level 20-ish. The boots, hang on, that's not true. Let's see here. The boots, I'm going to put this link in your Discord here in a minute, Nathan. There's a boot quest, which starts at level 20, Renton's Keep. Gloves are at Renton's Keep, level 18. Wrists are at Renton's Keep, level 18. Shoulders are in Kaon's Rush, level 23. Aeliorna's Retreat is level 28 for the breastplate, and the leggings are Silver Lake, level 22. And then there's a weapon as well, which is level 28. So it's a whole series. There's this. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure I'm helping here before I'm getting completely sidetracked. Because these are things we'll want to work on with our static group for sure. And I need to go look, your chat is way more keyed into Vanguard because I haven't played for years. 2 questions for Nathan's chat. Are the Coterie armor quests in, and are the Wardship armor quests in? Because if they are, we're definitely going to have to do those.
See if anybody knows.
But I'm going to drop this in your Discord real quick because this will be a... where's it at? Vanguard.
Yeah, and somebody had said maybe the reason there was the mix-up on the name is because in Qualia there's the Hunters League.
Yeah, it's the Hunter's Quest in Qualia, so I'm probably just misremembering which one was which.
Yeah.
But it's the URT ones because it's a full armor set, and they send you all over. It starts at level 18 is the lowest, and the highest is level 28. So it's quite a range of. Now I'm gonna go look up a couple of things real quick. Oh, got blinded. Or it's not the Coterie, it's the Infinitum. Maybe it's called the Coterie Infinitum armor quest.
Okay.
I think it was Coterie Infinium. Okay, so yeah, there's the Infinium and then the Wardship armor. Yeah, the Infinium has a legendary weapon at the end. It's all group based. Celestine. Yeah, so I bet the Celestine Ward stuff is not in because it's level 30 to 40. But the Infinium armor quests, I want to say, are like 18 to 30, same as the Hunters League quests, or the URT line. But I'll tell you what, some of the most fun I ever had in an MMORPG was doing the Wardship armor quests from 30 to 40 in Vanguard. They send you to some amazing dungeons. It's really good lore, really good storyline. But the Infinium were really awesome as well if those quests are in, because that's a lower level one. But I think even if the URT quests are in, those alone are really fun to do. Xenix was telling me the other day, he was in my stream the other morning, telling me they're working really hard to get group harvesting in. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh, nice.
Because if that happens,
Infinium Koteri Sanctuary.
yes.
Yep.
That's a full armor series and a legendary weapon.
He said that last time he checked, it wasn't in, but you know.
Okay.
You never know when stuff's been added, because a ton of times, like, people will be like, "No, I checked that not too long ago," and then Xenix will be like, "I just added that last week."
Okay.
You know?
Are
you
the
never
URT quests in? Because I remember some of the URT quests being in a few years ago, but just out of curiosity. Because we'll get off the island at like 10ish, and then we can go to Three Rivers and work on the quest around Kelgor's End, do that dungeon, and then somewhere around there we could then go start working on the armor quests if the URT
Kel just
quests
went
are in.
AFK for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
And Nathan, I spoke with Xenix earlier, and he was very happy that you're drumming up all the support for Vanguard, and he was so happy to see like 100 people were on at one time.
Yep.
And they got to stress test their servers, and they said they were running beautifully.
Nice.
What's up, Brian?
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I'm
gonna
just
shake
now
that
getting
loose
caught
from
up with
Daybreak. It's the last thing I do.
YouTube. Did I say uwu quests? Uwu.
Because he said if he got that database, like, it would ramp up production like so quick.
Well, I bet if they got the database too, that would lead to potentially some. Here's the thing: if they got the database, not just the database, if they got the IP, that allows them to monetize, and if they can monetize, they can hire more people, and they hire more people, and things get done faster.
That's right.
So
That's
it's there are a lot of
And there's a lot of, I've got some backdoor channels going right now, so I can't say anything until parties agree, but it could be something like really exciting if we can get them to break loose. Like unimaginably cool things are plotting.
That's awesome. You rocks.
Also, Mujin said he got to level 10 with his monk for EverQuest 2, and Brian said just now he's trying to play EQ2, but his wife is the wife aggro. But they're going to try to get caught up by next weekend, Nathan, so that they can join us in EQ2 on Saturdays.
Yes, awesome. Yeah, I talked a little bit Mujin today too about it, and he's got a monk going. I believe he was talking about, and
Brian's got a swashbuckler.
He was pretty far along. I forgot the level. I want to say he said 18, but
wow, he told me this morning he was level 10.
I might be
so
wrong.
He's definitely.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
I might have got that mixed up.
Because tomorrow I'll be doing a 12-hour stream in EQ because we're doing our Iksar characters tomorrow, so I won't be able to play tomorrow. But next Saturday I'll be back.
Renfell and Sparrow and Bounty. This needs to be a secret. Okay.
Well, we're live.
Is Drac?
We're live.
Is Drac in anybody's chat?
Not that I know.
I need you to show yourself because I don't want to ruin this. It would ruin it for you. So for your safety, I need you to plug your ears or walk away. Okay, or Theric. You can't know either.
Oh, it turns out Maduros also spun up a character to join with us on Saturdays, and he's got a 19 Necro. So we're gonna be good to go next Saturday.
Necro that'll be sick.
Yeah, we're gonna be good next week, sir.
All right. So Renfell, on your side, we have to do it on yours. If we do it on my channels, Drac will definitely find out. Okay. So it'll have to be with your group, your guild, and your stuff that we organize. Because Monday they're doing a naked gnome run. Okay. And they're going to what's the name of that? Aradun or not Aradun?
Aradun.
Aradun. Thank you. We spun up some characters, and they're turning on PvP. Okay. So if we spun up some characters and had a decent amount of people waiting for them, at Aridin, and just have a PvP battle when they get there with level 1s. Just, you know what I mean? Like, it takes no work. Naked ones, yes, naked. And we just meet them at Aridin, and when they get there, baby, we just start killing some gnomes. That would be hilarious. That would be like an epic moment.
What
What
level?
server is this on?
Yeah, what server?
What's the new TLP?
Yellowneck.
Yellowneck?
Or are they doing it on the other one?
Sorry about that. Yellowneck.
Okay.
On Monday at 9 p.m. they're going to start. But, it'll take them a little while to get there. So I figured he'll be busy with his stream. He's not going to notice if we slip in live, right? He's not going to notice because he'll be live. And we'll just be waiting on him.
9 Central he's starting?
Yes.
Okay.
No, wait. Is Drax Central?
I thought he's west.
He lives in somewhere near Seattle.
He's Pacific.
Oh,
that
that's
would be-
Pacific. That would be 11 my time.
But he always uses other people's times. I'll double check. But I remember, I'm pretty sure it was 9:30 it was 9 my time. Because I'm doing D&D, and I was like, I'll just wrap up early if I can somehow weasel away where they don't know that we're doing that.
I'm starting to play EverQuest again on Monday nights, but we usually wrap up around 9 Central.
You can just
usually
make that part of the.
Yeah, we could literally just roll over from the end of our static group and just
make a level 1. And
go make some erudites.
It'll take them time.
That's
to
the
run
problem.
So we'll have a little extra time.
Well, that's the thing.
It
depends on how long it takes them, because
yeah,
I'm gonna have to drink a pot of coffee if that's the case. Because if they're coming all the way from what the hell is the name of the what is it called?
Akron.
Yeah, that is where they're coming from. Yeah,
That's a long trip at level 1.
Unless you want to try to go meet them halfway. But I want them to get to gold. You know
you
what
don't
I mean?
kill them
I don't want to ruin their stream.
They're all going PvP for it.
Yeah.
That's why
awesome.
I was like, oh, dude, that'd be hilarious. We just have an epic naked level.
I can
1
I can
PvP
power level
battle.
I can power level our erudites to 10 with my druid. I can have AoE spells, just drop gnomes.
And little gnomes dying everywhere.
We can do earthquake and throw gnomes. We can literally punt them.
I don't think it's much challenge to beat level 1 naked gnomes.
It's so funny seeing all those little gnomes running in and then they just get clashed. A big war.
Horrible thing is they'd all be thrown back to Akanon. That'd be bad.
No, they will be binding along the way.
Yeah,
if
they'll be
they
binding.
can.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna bind them?
I don't know.
There are spirit binders along the path, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
My chat just told me the time. It's 9 p.m. Eastern, so 8 our time.
8 our time? That would be good then, because by the time we're wrapping up, and then if they got there early, like if we had our characters created and everything else, and if they happen to get there early, we could just quickly pop over. But if not, we'd be wrapping up at 9, and they might be halfway there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Too good. It's too good.
We'll have to
first.
We'll let our static group know tomorrow. We'll let the other folks know.
Good deal.
Well, right on, Maduros. I didn't know you had also decided to sneak in on EverQuest 2 with us on Saturdays, so that's gonna be. Is that 5 of us, Nathan?
3, 4, 5, yeah.
That's enough to do dungeons. Like, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Got room for a 6th, 2 to 4 p.m. Central on Saturdays. EverQuest 2,
I'm a
Varsoon.
15 wizard on Varsoon.
So is that a confirmation, Kel?
Yeah, I'll see you Saturday afternoons.
All right. So there's our 6th. Is Kel. So next Saturday from 2 to 4, we will have a full group, Nathan.
All right, dude, that's epic.
Welcome to
Shooting
the
up some
Adventurers
guns
Guild,
once.
Flying Snake. Thank you so much for joining, for supporting the channel. Perfect place if you like RPG and
So for anybody that wants to know, this is on EverQuest Live.
Tomorrow,
The Yellowknack, which is
We've
the
got
new
a
TLP
new
server.
chapter in Echoes of the Past, Saga of Seeming going live for
around
members.
roughly
I've been reading from
9
this
p.m.
book,
Central,
which
10
is one of my
p.m. Eastern
publications.
on this coming Monday.
That's tomorrow.
Now you get to pick, but since you all know our secret, you can't. If you decide to go naked gnome and do the run, then you can't tell them about it.
Hush,
okay?
hush.
And that'll be with Pantheon Plus if you want to join the gnome group. Our secret group will be in Eridan.
You
Level
gotta
1.
keep it level 1 though. Yeah.
Yeah, level 1. No cheating. Yeah, everybody needs to be level 1 and naked, so it's a fair fight.
Oh, naked? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair PvP fight, because they're going to be butt naked, and they're going to be level 1.
They might get scared of my erudite naked awesomeness, because some things might be bigger than the gnomes are tall.
Easy.
And
We
plus,
all just make
just think of the regular people on the server. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, you'll have to make sure you talk to the priest of Discord, because I guess you can only be PvP to fight someone who's in PvP.
Yeah, you have to turn in your book
PvP.
or whatever it is. I see something on
Discord.
Not to sidetrack. There's something on track, Kel, called Lord. Let me look this up. It's Lord Gorelick and his pet, and they are both very red to me.
Shiny apple red or
like deep blood red on my track. Hang on. Lord Gorelick is a level 40 shaman found in the Goblin Caves. He is significantly higher than his surrounding armies, is what the wiki says, and he just popped a minute ago.
So look out for him.
He roams around. We're in for a bad time.
Oh, but man, he drops a mithril staff, which I would love to have. Is Megan here? Well, Calming's here. We may have to see about getting him down in here.
We should actually, after we kill the named, of course, look into Warslick Woods, because the pulling is not that great down here.
Yeah. I don't know enough about it. I know there are.
I'm gonna look at it.
There's like some forts and stuff we would need to go to. But let's figure out this named first.
what was he called again?
Well, Megan's not here, so Calming is saying to bring it, but I won't be able to pull it. Hold up.
May I get a sow, please?
You bet.
Thanks, bud.
Megan is back. She's up ahead. I'm chatting with her real quick. What I don't know is where the tunnel drops us all out in Warslick Woods.
I think it's the letter B.
Letter B. Iksar tunnels lead to Lake Elm. Perfect. 12 is Forest Giant. Oh, the giant fort's right there. What level are the giants?
Giants spread between 20 and 27, so it's kind of perfect. But they say it's It's a good spread, so we should be able to.
Oh yeah, and it's
Pick
just
off.
north of the tunnels, so we would be fairly safe.
Okay. Giants?
Yeah, let's I think we're gonna see if we can't get this level 40 killed because he's got a pretty
Yeah.
epic staff that I will
Level 40.
that I want.
Jeez. So what you mean to say is see if calming can kill?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm talking to Megan.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're gonna see if we can make this
Is
happen.
Megan here?
Yeah, she popped back in.
Okay, okay.
He may be dead now. I don't see him on track anymore.
Somebody farmed our named.
I think they farmed their named.
Too true. Even sick, she still got it.
Play nice
Can't-
policy.
Yeah, I think he's gone now. I don't see him on track anymore. So either Megan got him or somebody else got him, or he maybe despawned. I don't know. Oh, she's got him on track. He just moved beyond my
Yeah, he roams around everything that was down here.
I thought Ranger track was better than Druid track.
It
Yeah.
should be, but
It
what
has
level
more
is-
distance for sure.
Yeah, I mean Ranger track is better than Druid track once you're at max level.
Oh,
You can
gotcha,
track
right.
the entire zone.
Hmm.
Right.
What is
It's
my
level
tracking?
based.
Yeah, it's level based. So like right now my tracking is at 105, which is not that high.
Forgot.
She said she's having to kill everything in between, but it will eventually become a thing. Well, I appreciate that, Flowing. Sorry for taking so long to answer stuff. Lurking is just fine. Lots of people lurk. But thank you so much for choosing to support the channel as a member. That's awesome. This is not an instance, Pepe. This is the tunnels from Lake of Omen to Worslick Woods. We're about to pop over to Worslick Woods in a minute and go do the Giant Fort. And somebody was saying that wisdom rings drop at the Giant Fort, which is very true. All of
Ooh.
us are going to want, well, many of us are going to want those.
Very important for a dwarf warrior.
Yes.
Top priority.
Help with those pally spells you bought once upon a time.
right. I gotta get that wisdom up so I can organize those. But killing giants is a good time, you know.
It will, because that fort is, as I remember, because I remember root rotting a couple years back, on a few years back now on P99 Blue with my druid there, and the spawns are spread out far enough that you can, for the most part, get only one at a time, possibly two. And I remember there's a safe spot inside, like up on top of a hill as well, where you can go, where you can be inside the fort and pull to the top of this hill. But I don't remember exactly where it's at, 'cause it's been a long time. But I do remember when you get out of the tunnel, you just go north, and then you can. I remember there's like a draw. I think there's like a bridge that goes across, and you can sit outside and just pull to the bridge for a while. And just if you just want to do that, that's what you can do.
Nice.
Been a long time since.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
remember
chat's
there's
been saying it's pretty safe.
yeah, there's also the giant fort in Frontier Mountains, as I recall as well, but I don't remember the level range on that one. I don't. My memory's fuzzy about a lot of this stuff, so
Yeah, it happens.
a little
Over the
bit
years.
too much halfling weed and old age and too many frickin' games.
Yes.
Having a hard time remembering conversations I had 2 days ago.
Yeah. What group was that? What class was grouping with me? I hope you have a spreadsheet for all your games and grouping. And
I don't, but I have a Google Calendar thing for my Like I just had to
Dreams.
put Mujin on it today because we're trying to get together for some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Monday at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. See if we can do a multiplayer
nice.
session. Well, because I want to do a review of that game, but I want to do multiplayer if we can, because we're gonna try to do cross-platform. So he's gonna be on the PC and I'm on the Xbox. I don't know if you can do the two. So we're gonna find out though. And that one I had to actually was like put that in an extra space because I was running out of space. And sometime I'm gonna have to take a day next week. We got to go to the city. I think I got to get lumber for the Locho chicken coop. I'm just gonna give up and just go to Home Depot.
Whatever happened with that with the mob, like the
She
name?
said he was all the way. He was all the way across the zone. She says, "Wow, he was all the way across the zone. Don't know. I could take him with all the ads."
Oh yeah, with the ads, it might get her.
I suppose, yeah.
Giant time.
Yep.
I'm just chatting with her real quick.
Okay.
There's a Iksar Manslayer here.
Notice he's not called Dwarf Slayer.
Or Woman Slayer.
True.
Yeah, the tunnel in the lake, Pepe.
You're gonna pull it. He's blue.
Man, I don't. Oh, you down the tunnel a little bit?
We're
Yeah,
zoned
we
in.
just zoned.
Oh, I'm okay. I was waiting for. Okay.
Killing a manslayer out here.
He's on track again.
Okay.
Stay there, please, everybody. I'm gonna just peek my head. Well, you got a mob here.
Alright, we can come on back in. Come on, P99, don't.
What? You crashing?
I thought I might be, but I'm
zoning
not.
P99
Good.
is
It's a little scary, yeah.
I'm gonna go take a peek.
Alright.
Well, I got a soothsayer here, so. Oh, madam.
Oh, you want me to grab him?
Yes, for the moment, because I have to re-equip some stuff.
Repo. No,
Robot. I wish there was some way to determine how close something was on track.
can't you sort it by distance?
Yeah, but I still have no way of knowing how far away it is.
Oh,
'Cause
it gives you an idea. Like if you're scrolling down 3 pages, it's probably far away.
All right, she said she had to evac out. That was a rough fight.
Too dangerous, yeah. That's
All
why
right.
it drops the good stuff.
Yep. So I guess we can just head on over to Warslick.
All right, giants.
Do it, giants.
I think if calming went with her, it would have been possible, but I don't. That place is a maze and it's confusing and there's lots of things going on, so no worries. Thank you for trying, Megan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Megan.
Eso suena horrible, Pepe. Es como nuestra amiga Misha, por una razón su computador la semana pasada
They're now the manslayer slayers.
no está, ¿cómo se llama? No está loading Señor de los Anillos online, lo otro. Después años de jugando este videojuego y Maduros estaba ayudándola por como 6 horas para investigar los problemas y intentar de encontrar una solución y no encuentran nada. Cada cosa
Are we
que
moving?
intentan
I
no
was just looking
funciona.
around.
Oh, okay.
I was just being nosy. If everybody's ready, we can.
Can I trouble you for a breeze, please?
Well, since you rhymed.
Mm-hmm.
You like that? I'm a poet. I didn't
So
know it.
nicely. Does anyone else
I
need
don't have a
any
map for these caves.
breeze?
Is the map below the like if we go to Lake of El Omen, I think there's like a tunnel map below that.
Warslick Woods Tunnels, you are correct. So we need
See
to
the
just
forest
go
over
right
here?
and right, right and right.
Yeah,
That's
right
easy.
and right.
Yeah, it's right here.
It's weird how they've got like this combined with the down near crypt map entrance thingy.
Mm-hmm.
None of these are all green, so.
I like the little dripping water effect.
Reminds you of. Never mind.
Take up.
Dwarf problems. Where's the tunnel to the north?
Manslayer.
Oops, I may not have assisted. Sorry about that.
Oh, I didn't realize we had another one.
I'm assisting in the manslayer. Ah! I didn't notice that, Elliot.
What is it?
Oh, that staff that I was oogling over? It's a warrior
Yeah.
only. Poor Megan.
Oh no.
It's all good. She said it was fun trying, but I didn't even see that it was warrior only until Elliot said something in chat.
Blinded by stats.
Literally. I was just like, that looks like a cool staff. Tell you there's no stats on it. It's just got good damage and stuff. I was thinking to myself, going, it's a close mob. It's right here. We got level 50s with us. They can go get it. Be a nice
Yeah,
weapon.
plus just getting drops is fun.
Yeah, it's
you
like
know.
it's a nice weapon to level up with, and then yeah, warrior only. What a
Yeah,
noob.
somebody had said that in my chat, but I didn't know what he meant. He just said he can't use. Oh, it's Elliot.
Oh, so he popped into my chat to remind me. What a noob. What a noob I'm being. Thank you,
I
sir.
just thought maybe it was for an alt or something.
All
that he
right,
said you
looks
couldn't
like
use.
due north is the camp, and we won't be able to see it for all the trees, so this cave's gonna be fun to try to get back to. Hang on, we got. Is everybody here?
No, we're still back here.
Yeah, this is need to make sure we're all together because this is not a cool
Yeah.
place to get lost in. All right, I'm at the cave entrance. Yeah,
We're following bounty.
that's what I was
Or
looking
not.
at, Elliot. Was
no.
like,
You guys-
that's
you guys
pretty
in
good.
the tunnel?
Stop.
I could be leveling up with that until I get my
Talk to
woodsman
me.
staff.
Yep, follow me. There we go.
The right. I didn't see it on my awesome screen. Here we are. Nobody die, please. It's a long run back.
Oh yeah, through. Hold up, we got a bone caster right here.
He's green.
All right, should just be able to go due north until we see the castle, and then the moat is going to be around on the right-hand side. There's the fort. We just go to the right. Man, I'm running all sorts of weird right now. There it goes. That water sound is not helping my urge to go to the bathroom. So
I
technically,
think the bathroom break is in order.
yeah, this is a safe spot, I think. There's the entrance right there. I've got giants ranging from, oh my god, there's there's actually not a lot of giants on track. Yellow and red. Alright, I'm gonna bio.
Yeah, I'll bio too then.
I'll be right back.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I am back as well.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Actually, since you're back, I'm gonna quick AFK, but I do have a pet that might break, so
Okay, we'll take care of
we'll
it.
watch it. yeah.
thanks.
Welcome back. Sorry for the late welcome back. I was eating.
Very kind of you.
All right, I'm back. Ah,
Welcome back.
you're here, piano. I totally forgot to get a drink while I was out, though.
You have time, spare us, AFK.
All right, I will be right back because I ducked out. Chris was there. Had to check on the cats. I'll be right back.
I will also be right back.
I'm back.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Barrow, your pet was a very good boy.
Trained it well, I guess.
Well, you must have given him that same talking to you gave Bounty, I guess. He... Oh, we got a whelp. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh, no. Had a second of excitement.
Well,
yeah,
that
poor
was
little
fast.
baby goblin.
Welp, that was fast. Nice, Cal.
All right, that turned into me getting oatmeal because that sounded really good earlier. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We moving down? I saw somebody.
Where's a good safe spot?
This is a good safe spot right here until we know the lay of the land.
Okay.
Okay.
Find it out. Calming. Is there any chance that I can have ultra vision?
Ultra Vision. Now in 4K.
Yeah. Christina just brought Frodo in here. Come here, Frodo. Mommy's giving preferential treatment to Frodo. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
I was not ready for that.
The light, it burns. Now, oh, sorry. Now he's being a bad boy.
I was distracted. Thought he'd misbehave.
All of the giants that I've seen so far are very red.
Very red.
I've got 2 blues. I should track by distance. Yeah, the close ones are all red and yellow. There is
That's
a
dumb.
there's a blue. The
we
problem
go.
is I don't know how red the red is. Oh my goodness. We're to find out.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a giant.
That one's
Oh,
like
he's
blue.
blue.
That was somebody else's.
Yeah, no XP.
Yeah, I think Calming
Ooh.
got him. Okay.
I went and got maple with raisin and walnut oatmeal.
Oh, thanks.
This is a even con.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, very good. I'm being told we should sit right in front of the bridge.
Yeah,
we can
that's
get down.
that's definitely one of the places
Okay.
to go.
That's some big eyebrows.
See the ones over in Rock Mountains. Those are beautiful.
This thing has an evergreen ivy ring band, stamina +1, AC 3, neck item, no drop, no trade.
They can move down here if they want.
All right.
Well, I always camped on the other side of the bridge, but I'm assuming it's safe right here. I don't.
Oh,
I didn't-
are we moving? I missed it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just down the hill. Yeah.
Okay.
If your chat remembers better than I do, Nathan, if it's safe on this side of the bridge or the back side.
All right. I asked. Let's see.
Okay.
Does anyone have extra drink?
I do.
I can make you some,
Oh, awesome.
unless you want Kel's whatever drink. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where the stuff I make comes from either.
Comes from Tilbin Co.
the
It's a don't
Tilbin
ask,
Till
don't
is
tell
yeah, don't ask.
situation.
Yeah.
I'll just take whatever drink.
Yeah, I forgot to buy food and water.
Yeah.
No, he came through the wall. Nice piano. I'm still only I'm not even quite halfway through the 2 towers.
Ding, 21.
Right.
Nice,
Congrats.
Scrats.
Okay, this is our test. I have to pull a red.
Okay.
Oh, there's a white. Never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say time to find out how red
Yeah,
are the
so-
reds.
So this is safe. The only thing we have to worry about is some very low level, those little low level goblins might
Okay.
run through. A lot of people actually sit on the inside against the wall, but it sounds like that's more risque.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, parry points.
Here we go.
I mean, the reds can't be that red, right?
Guess we'll
Think
find
so.
out. Incoming.
I don't want a D-ding.
One line's right over there, sir.
Risk versus reward. Oh, he's gonna go down like a baby. Not an issue.
Did you need drink too, Bounty?
Soon. If you have extra.
And food? Well, I can make you some fake
I
stuff.
have lots of food. I have very little water. Somehow I'm going through the water faster than the food.
Were you drinking last night?
Maybe.
Is all that death mechanic discussion from last night? So thirsty. Thirsty for more.
Thirsty for more. Oh.
Mm.
Have you guys seen any of the drops yet? There's a necklace here. Evergreen Ivy ring band.
They've been dropping on all of them.
Stamina. Okay.
I have a sow, please.
You bet.
Thank
Let's
you,
need some mana
Ventini.
back.
Yep.
guess I messed that up.
Welcome.
How's your mana doing, Benny?
I'm full.
Nice.
What? Somebody just donated. Let's go read. Joe Allen. Oh, hey, what's up, Joe? Joe says, hey, Renfeld, and still enjoy those old Icewind Dale Let's Plays you did in the OG days. Yeah, back when I only had like 75 followers on my YouTube channel. That's epic. Doing my Icewind Dale playthroughs years and years ago. Here we are now. Let me buy you a cup of Joe. Says Joe. Joe, you rock. I miss you, brother, man. I know you're busy with farm stuff and life, and I know that at one point in the future, things will swing back around and we'll see you around again on a more regular basis. But until then, have fun on the ranch. I know you're doing lots of music stuff too. Everybody should go check him out. If you haven't already, go click on Joe's YouTube link down there. You'll go to his channel. Make sure you subscribe. Check out his Patreon page. Joe does some pretty badass stuff. He is a badass musician. Just a nice all-around guy. Doing some farming and some gardening.
Thanks, buddy.
Joe just popped in and said hi to everybody. He says hi to Kel, Sparrow, Maduros, etc.
Hey, Joe.
Joe's
Joe.
being Joe. But thanks so much, Joe.
Hope his garden's coming along.
And we'll be right back. Sir.
Joe said he's full-time music now again. More farming, of course,
awesome.
gardening. Thanks again. Yeah, congrats on the full-time music, Joe.
Yeah, very good.
Man, that's awesome that you're back to full-time music, Joe. I did not know that. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was very welcoming.
Just don't get too near the dwarf. He can be a little aggressive with his welcoming.
Oh.
We don't talk about that. What happens in Caledon
Sometimes.
stays in Caledon.
That's right. That's right.
Unless it's infectious.
Dwarfs
Eso
be
fue un
poking
amigo
where he
Joe
don't belong.
llegando y compré un café por $5 para mí. Joe es un buen hombre de nuestra comunidad que es músico que vive en Colorado, pero también está trabajando en un rancho de borregas. Pero ahorita él es 100% músico.
Platinum crafted jewelry. Is that Bellius?
I believe so.
Oh, I like the way you pulled this guy. You brought him almost down to my eye level.
Yep,
Yeah.
I wanted you to see his eyes this time. Pop you in their mouths like popcorn chicken. Not today.
Oh, I want popcorn chicken.
I would love popcorn chicken on maybe a different day. All right.
I would like to
Oh,
announce
Bandini.
formally.
Bandini's getting the shit beat out of him by another giant.
Oh, do I need to
I
switch
can't
over?
mez a red, yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Alright.
mez giants at all
See if
anyway.
I can get him on me.
Oh,
Colin
okay.
pulled that one.
I got it snared. This one's snared. I'm gonna see about rooting it. That one's rooted if you want to move the other one away.
All right. To follow. No,
Never mind,
just
it's
switch to
dead.
Cal. Okay.
Dude, yeah, leaps of faith are awesome, man.
Okay, killing giants is when I really do use hide corpse on.
So I
About
have to.
3 stamina leather helmet on the one of those giants.
What now?
Plus
Oh, that's the
3
lumberjack
stamina
cap.
leather
Yeah,
helmet.
that's one of the
Yeah.
things that's one of the things we're after in here. Is the lumberjack cap. It's not a bad item. It's not no drop, so I've got it if anybody wants it. So I have to do this for Joe because Joe requested this because it's from when we were playing EverQuest, like around Thanksgiving. Maduros was there for this. We were in Steamfont Mountains, and I just burst out to a little ditty. The best part of waking up is Steamfont in your cup. And he requested that, so I had to.
That'd be a good brand name for a
Yeah.
coffee. I really like that.
What level are your EverQuest 2 characters anyway?
Right now, 22 and 23, I think.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And it's fun too because it's still a little dangerous.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and we've been just sticking to the armor quest for the moment because we haven't had enough people to do any dungeons. So.
Yeah, we went in dungeons for quests, but we haven't really ran one yet.
So that'll be.
It was just me and Rento.
Yeah, it'll be some. Have to do some Stormhold next week.
Stormhold, about the right level for Fallen Gate. Bunch of stuff.
And what I haven't done in a very long time, it'll be interesting to do, is go in and do the Runes of Arsoon because on level and on like the classic TLP server, those golems are quite nasty.
Yeah, I love that zone. I spent very much time in there.
ROV's a good one, yep.
Jorl, the DPS Dwarven Tank. Joe was also there when I originated the Island Boys song for the tank pull. He was actually, Joe was the inspiration for that Island Boys
really?
cover. We were in God, it was a Fadeware zone. I think we were in Felwith, like the new, like not Felwith, we were some dungeon in there, and he was pulling, and he got to be he was our Dwarven tank that inspired that Island Boys cover. I think he actually he clipped that off YouTube and dropped it in Discord a while back. I'd forgotten all about it. Which is what got me on the kick recently, Nathan, because he had dropped it and I remembered it.
Oh man, my chat's getting wild now.
Buck Wild.
Yeah, they're getting buck wild.
Oh, ding, 21.
Rats.
Rats. Who still needs to get 21 now?
I do, because I lost a bunch of XP last week, so I'm a yellow away. I'll get it tonight if we stick here for the next couple hours.
Did you say that helmet was a 10 AC? Is that what you
10
said? 10
AC, 3 stamina. I'll link it. Here, hang on.
Can I even wear it, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, never mind. No, it's not an upgrade. Never mind. Somebody caught they pretty much put the stats in my chat.
Meeting with some people here.
I would definitely take that hat if nobody else is taking that.
Yeah, totally. But maybe here. That's what we're here for. Where'd you go? I have that turtle hat, so I'm actually doing okay for the moment.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, congrats. The earrings are what we really want for the druids and the clerics. You really can't compare them, Zachary. They're two different games, really, honestly. They play entirely different. And we do play WoW. We have a World of Warcraft Classic guild on the Peggle server, gearing up for Wrath of the Lich King here in a couple months. And we're playing EverQuest 2, and we're playing EverQuest 1 on the TLP server of Yellownex.
They sound so tired when they die, you know?
So defeated.
So defeated and tired and just... You know what? You know what they sound like? They sound like they're sick and tired. Which I was taught. I was taught, like, look, don't let your wife get that combo, right? So my wife is like, I feel sick. I'm like, do you feel tired too? Because I heard that was a really bad combo.
Is that what the red it's the red mark on your face is from that one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Brandon, if you wouldn't mind pulling for a second, I have to get my son a snack.
Sure. Were you pulling in any certain direction?
It should be pretty clear right now. There's another group pulling, so.
Okay. Well, how about we just grab track?
It's a pop at the entrance.
Okay, thank you very much. The nice thing is these guys have a huge hitbox. And they resist my snares. No, it's glad to have you here, Joe. Glad for you to hang out for a bit. Drink, maybe have a cup of coffee. I just had a cup of coffee a little while ago. Otherwise, I would go have another one. But I've had like 6 cups today, so I actually need to sleep tonight because I'm supposed to do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So I need to try not to stay awake all night. I fell off the bridge. Gee, nearly Christmas, that scared me. There's like a lizard under the bridge.
That's my lizard.
Is it? I like fell off and I was like, there's like a lizard troll guard, like looking for toll money. How come he hasn't popped out and grabbed us yet? Best part of waking. Oh man, my voice cracked on that one. Best part of waking up is storm fun in your cup. Courtesy of JoeAllenMusic.com. Thanks so much, Joe. Appreciate it, man. Glad to see you here. I'm also glad you're doing well. I miss Colorado a lot. I miss it a lot. Need more garden pictures, sir. Mujin says best part of waking up is Rinfell on a stream. There we go. Yeah, we had some pretty badass times in EQ2 over like Thanksgiving and Christmas. Like, no joke. Like, there were some hiccups with some of the people who were getting a little too hardcore about the rating. I still feel really bad about that, Joe. You know, that's something I wish would have been avoided, but it was a learning experience for everyone involved. But other than that, we had a really good run on EQ2 for a few months. We had a lot of damn good fun. Yeah, coffee herb and Christmas. EverQuest 2. Yeah, no worries, Joe. I had to turn that on because we got hit with spammers hard like a couple weeks back. So I had to install a moderator bot and like make people verify their phones and all sorts of stupid stuff that I never wanted to do, but with growth has come people who just want to tear you down. So no worries, man. I know you'll eventually. We'll see you back. Technically, you're still there, and I think you can still see things. You just can't post anything because of the mod bot.
Dude, my chat just said the most perfect thing about the. Has everybody here seen the D&D trailer?
Fuck yeah!
Yes.
I did my reaction video this morning.
Yes, I watched it. Actually, I saw your reaction to it. Somebody said they feel like they're trying to copy Guardians of the Galaxy.
Grats.
And that is the kind of vibe.
Nothing for me. There's nothing wrong with that. I love the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy is cool. I just don't want you to mix that with D&D, please. You know.
Oh, Dini got a weighted axe. What is that? Holy smokes! Attack delay 150. Well, look at that damage. Yeah, Joe. I just couldn't believe that happened, to be honest with you. I was like kind of in shock, like, what? Because we were live streaming and that person just unloaded on poor Joe. Like, that was not cool. That was not cool. So I'm glad that you were able to just brush it off, Joe, because it was the first time I've had to admonish another adult. I can't think of any time in my life that I've had to admonish another adult and tell them that they need to take it down a notch. That's not cool. Please don't do that ever again. Like, that was. But apart from that, we had a really good run. And the Christmas time was so awesome this past Christmas because we were all playing EverQuest 2.
Our oldest brought me a tea. It's definitely working.
Nice.
Is there liquor in it?
Hot toddy.
No. I think I need a druid hit point buff. I think that was.
Yeah, I'm just rebuffing right now.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
It's still there, technically. I actually just renewed the guild hall. Wait, hang on. Kel, you're back. I'm running off talking to people on YouTube, not paying attention. I just paid the guild upkeep, actually, on Saturday this past week. It's still there. One point in time, we will be back. Pop at the gate, pull on it. Bard. Well, I know that Gila, Lance/Gila was looking for somebody to play with. Right. No. That's totally understandable. Like, make it worth it so that when you do go back, you can afford to just go. You're in the same boat as my brother. Well, you were because of the ranch stuff, Joe. Because my brother can't do a lot of gaming in the summertime. Like right now, he's doing Warcraft one night a week and 1 week morning a week, but he can't. He can only get like 4 hours a week in. Whenever winter hits, there's nothing for him to do outside because it's too
You got
cold
one
to go do
spawned,
anything.
on your way back too.
And it's all the ranch stuff. So he could just, he has way more time. He could play like 15, 20 hours a week instead of only,
Good, because it's the only one up.
10, or excuse me, 4. I can't talk and play at the same time. But you get what I mean. Like, my brother can't play until wintertime. He goes from 4 hours a month, 4 hours a week during the summer months to being able to play 10, 15, sometimes 20 hours a week in the winter months. I am not playing a bard. I'm a ranger. Yeah, for sure, Sparrow. There's a lot going on. That's too many things, Sparrow.
Yeah, I'm getting a little wore out, to be honest.
Yeah, we understand. If you just want to go get some sleep.
Oh, I'm good for tonight, I think.
Okay.
The tea's helping.
Oh, good.
I just listed a bunch of stuff that is in Runfill's chat that I have in the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Garden harvest, school prep, fan vacation, packing, then school. It's like, yeah, that's all the things. Let's just
All the things.
let's do all the things all at once.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just pile them up in this nice little neat same time moment.
Yeah, and streaming in there. I forgot streaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that guy jumped off the bridge, put his butt in my face, and farted on me. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Streamer privilege, baby.
Streamer privilege. I love it.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I gotta duck out, everybody, for maybe. It might be 5 minutes. It should be less than that. I gotta go feed the kittens.
Okay.
Before I forget.
Yeah.
I just happen to turn around and Chris is napping on the bed, and she's got one of them on the edge of the bed, half asleep. But it is dinner time, so I need to make sure I get that done before it's too late.
Yeah, go get it done, man. We'll miss your elite ranger damage, but we'll
I know
survive
you will.
somehow.
You'll live.
Yeah, crawl right up in this giant's thighs and get in there.
I'll pass.
They don't bathe often. It's
Yeah, I'll send my
Sweaty,
Iksar
sweaty
lizard.
thigh.
He can do it for me.
Got that 7. Oh, actually, I think it might be the 7-month musk. This is the real age stuff here. Hey, hey, hey. That little crack in the bridge right there is scary.
Fallen through a few times.
Oh, you can fall through?
Yeah, I have.
Oh,
My pet has a few times.
see if I can. Oh, yep, you totally can. Yep, confirmed.
Yeah, I saw it happen. You got a witness.
Got a little seaweed on your helmet there.
The water is fine.
All right, I'm back.
Come back.
Welcome back.
That turned into Tim wants a sandwich on top of the cat's eating.
You say you ate a sandwich on top of the cat?
Or he ate the cat in a sandwich.
The
Yeah.
cat is the sandwich. Uh-oh.
I have enough cats
Oh,
that I could
boy.
probably do that with. By the way, that battered and fried eggplant, the picture was epic.
Mm.
The kids even loved it. It was really good.
Hammer of flattening? Well, hey, you know what? I could use this to skill up my, No, it's warrior only. What's up with all the stupid warrior only drops?
Everything's down at the moment. So I'm gonna read the
Okay.
library.
Alright, see you, Joe. It was good to see you, man. I need to ping you because
I'm sure you got something.
my brother and I are going to want to get some music with you at some
See
point.
that?
We're not
That
quite ready
was
for it yet, Joe,
impressive.
but
Thank you.
I will be in
What'd you
touch
do
at
to my
some
poor
point
Iksar?
this summer. Maybe the fall. But if you're still up for
All I
doing
see
some
you
music
behind him making all these weird jumping movements.
Yeah.
for our point-and-click adventure
I
games, sir.
almost did a trapeze jump into his backside, but I halted myself right before I reached it.
Would have been a Drankendor in a butt crack maneuver. Or what?
He got stuck.
Ain't the
Say
first
no to
time.
crack. Say no to crack, Drankendor.
Ain't the first time he's been up there and got stuck.
Oh, that was my Iksar.
It was a nice surprise to have Joe stop by.
Yeah, it's always so nice to see him.
Dave on the.
Did Chris get a haircut? I can't tell from here, but it looks shorter.
Hey, Chris. Sparrow's asking if you cut your hair because it looks weird. It looks short from behind.
It doesn't look weird.
Hang on. That was
I did
my
not
word.
say
My
that.
word was
Wow.
weird.
That's
Wait,
exactly
what looks
she
weird?
said.
I missed
Hang on,
that.
I'm getting in trouble now.
I asked
wow.
if she got a haircut. He's like, Sparrow's asking if you got a haircut. She says it looks weird.
I can't believe you would say that,
I
Sparrow.
never said that.
Unbelievable.
Oh
Sparrow.
Chris
my
did not.
God.
Chris, Sparrow did not say it looks weird. She said it just looks short. Did you cut your
Yeah.
hair? You want to show your
Looks
hair?
very nice.
Leave it to a dude to translate things.
Yeah.
Like, it's always like that.
Girl
Like, I
speak.
do that too all the time. But I'm like, oh, that's not what you meant.
Want to go get beer and wings?
Totally.
Can I have a sow, please?
She looks lovely as always.
They say you look lovely, Chris. Gracias. Hermosa. She says thank you.
Ah, there it is.
She is really, really tired right now. She is burnt out.
Oh, I hear you.
We had the niece for 4 days, and all she's done is cook, hang out with the niece, and run kitten duty while I've been streaming and making videos.
Mm.
And yeah, championship legend stuff. So I get to sit in the air conditioner all day.
Little too soon.
Somebody's stuck.
I feel
Where
like
they
this guy's a
stuck it?
troll.
Where is he? Oh, he's just joking. He got in between the crack. Slowly sinking down.
Oh dear.
Oh, dang it.
Now you're stuck.
I thought I was, but I'm not. I'm back.
I know he was on track earlier, Elliot. Not anymore, but he was earlier. Ding 21, finally.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Nice strats. And now we're all 21.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is time to head to the tavern then.
Off to the tavern.
Yep.
Let's get after it.
Is there a cover charge?
I don't know. Well, it's Friday, so probably.
Depends on what kind of tavern.
No more having to get our high-level buddies to buy our alcohol for us.
Yeah, we're adults now.
Free drinks for Sparrow.
I didn't need to be an adult.
As a dwarven princess, every night is ladies' night for me.
That's pretty good for doors, you know? Like, nobody can even question, you know?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Lunky.
Lots of giants.
Excuse me. Hopefully they didn't bleed through as I burp into my mic by accident. So what's the consensus on next week while you're out of town, Nathan? Does the group want to get another person from the guild to just keep going, or we want to take a week off? How does everybody feel next week?
We could take a week off.
That sounds good to me, actually.
Okay.
Unacceptable. I'm just kidding. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you guys want to do.
All right. Well, it sounds like Bounty and Sparrow want to take a week off. We can take a week off. I will find alternative means of entertainment.
I'm my warrior.
So next week, everybody, no P99 on Friday night. Just a reminder for your calendars. Someone's saying that a producer at the San Diego Comic-Con panel for Rings of Power said that some of the dwarven women do have beards.
Okay.
But I'll believe it when I see it. It would be a great start, but I think they're just saying that to placate people.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, the show came out and since they'd already recorded it without them with beards, they, like, lazily slapped the little beards on
Oh,
that
they
didn't
could
even
do the
look
Henry
right?
Cavill treatment from Superman, where they patched, they got rid of the mustache.
Yeah, yeah.
Just make one instead.
I'm just hoping they do it real crappy. Like, it's just like a cutout beards kind of... Like, see?
Hey guys, so up in to the fort and to the left, there's a safe spot in the hill. I think we should move
Okay.
up there.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's probably the place I was remembering from before.
Change of scenery would be nice.
I know, it's only so much you can take of the Ranger beautifulness.
That water sound
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that's
water
true.
sound.
makes me
yeah.
constantly want to pee.
There we go. It's off. I suppose I could have turned the water sounds off.
Blessed silence.
Dun, 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 dun. I could use a clarity. If there's not a clarity, I will take breeze. Please.
These poor giants are just trying to live all nice. They even built this big old wall.
Nice little campgrounds, you know?
Yeah, I'll let you know when we get into next week, Mujin, because
Giant commune.
Yeah. Like, we'll go way out away from everybody. Live a nice, peaceful life.
last time my EQ group convinced me to do a hate
Yeah,
raid.
just out here trying to live their lives.
When we had a P99 break. I don't see that happening again.
Oh, how did we get that guy?
Whoa.
Mezzing him.
You guys saw those Iksars just run by?
Oh, maybe
You guys
this-
didn't see that?
No.
I did, like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few. They just went right through the wall. It's a feature.
Oh, you guys are beating on it. That's why. I'm so.
Oh, is that yours?
No.
Okay.
I was trying to mez it, not realizing you'd already switched over.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't mez the giants.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay. This guy's almost dead. As long as the
The
giants.
giant doesn't like me.
All right, switching to the bounty. Or, I mean, not to bounty, to the giant on bounty.
Finish off bounty.
Yeah, finishing off bounty real quick.
Don't let him kill me.
Is it the goblin?
Yeah.
Goblin is, never mind, it's dead. I was gonna say I just rooted it, but it died on the root.
I did. Yeah, I rooted it, but it got out. There we go.
Go to the hill, they said. It'll be safe, they said.
Never said it would be safe. I just said go to the hill.
The only thing with that, Mujin, not to be a negative Nancy, I'm literally starting an Iksar from scratch tomorrow morning and playing a 12-hour Iksar stream. So I'm gonna be Iksar'd out by next week because we're doing Iksars all day tomorrow, on the TLP server, then Iksar's on Sunday, then Iksar's on Monday night, and then back to Iksar's Saturday and Sunday of next week. There's a mighty hammer. It's
Mhm.
probably the smashing hammer, the flattening hammer.
Yeah.
The tenderizer.
I'll have to check with Chris, because I haven't done anything with Chris in a long time outside of our Saturday night sessions. Doing Netflix and stuff. So we'll see where we're at next. I'll know by next Thursday what I'm doing next Friday night.
Hang on a second. I gotta look at it, make sure it's what I think it means. Time that party, unaware the others exist. I don't agree with that, because I know the people that come here often. You know, like Bounty Code, I play with them now, right? He started out just a guy in chat, commenting on videos. What's the takeaway? Known him for years, taught to him. I know things about him. Elliot's very active. Know a lot about Elliot. You know, Christopher Hensel, know a lot about him. I get to know you guys. I wouldn't say it's parasocial, because that would mean I don't even know you guys exist. I actually recognize your names, whether you're commenting, you're in chat. We're not so big now. I'm not so big now that I don't recognize my people. Everybody that comments regularly, I recognize your names, and I remember stuff about you, so... Oh, whoops! I was saying that without hitting.
Yeah,
buttons.
but it's
We were
good.
talking about parasocial
No.
relationships.
It's really good. It's a really good topic.
Yeah.
Because we were just talking about this the other day, that you can remember up to 250 names, I believe it is, in your social circle. So the idea that Nathan, and I'm eyeballing your numbers, Nathan, I think you get 50 average people on your streams. Your Vanguard ones have been bigger.
Yeah.
But let's say 50 to 75 people is your average. There is no reason why someone can't keep track of 50 to 75 names that are regularly showing up. I've got, I've probably got 15 to 20 is my average. It's absolutely doable. Like 250 people is the number. But I wonder if what they're getting at is that in terms of it monetizes the priority for the streamer, if that's what they're trying to suggest.
No, I think, and it's what's the takeaway? Who's a super
Backup
big
bounty.
supporter, right? So he's
Eli
just.
Bro.
Backup bounty.
I think he was just
Hey,
making a comment about it.
Wizarded.
We need to switch.
I think it's a great conversation point, though.
It is a good conversation.
Because I know if you look at someone like, say, Dr. Disrespect, who is massive, he has to turn
Yeah.
everything to members only on chat, not subscribers
Yeah.
only. Nathan and I are using subscribers only, but members only. So you can't even
Yeah.
talk to Dr. Disrespect unless you are a member of his channel, which means you got to pony up if you want to even chat to the dude.
And that helps him to still have a community.
Yes.
Because he's so huge. We're not at that point yet.
No.
You know, the day will come, but it's not today or tomorrow or next week or next month. But yeah, that's a very good conversation. I was actually watching a whole thing about that, that's why when he said that, I was like, does that mean what I think it means? So I had to Google it real quick to make sure before I opened my mouth and said something retarded or stupid. Sorry, you can't say that word no more.
I can't say that word no more.
But I had to make sure that I wasn't an idiot about it or idiotic on it, ignorant. But yeah, like when you're really big, and here's the thing: when people get big really fast,
Yeah.
they don't get that slow community building aspect where we're building over time. So it's like I really actually recognize a lot of you. Like I hadn't seen a guy earlier today, and he popped in chat. And once again, he'd have to pop back in chat for me to remember his name. But as soon as I see their name, I remember something about them. And Fate is his name, and he is from Louisiana, and I remember that about him because we played a game one time, and he lived in Louisiana, so we talked about crawfish, etc. So I seen him popping at and heard from him forever.
Don't
And I was like,
encourage him,
ah, my
William.
Louisiana brother. You
Don't
know, like I
encourage him,
remember
Helena.
stuff because I read all your comments. I recognize that you're returning to my videos. And it's been years for some of you. So, you know, I've learned things about my fans.
This is a really cool subject because, like, Liam from Liam's Lyceum, who's Himvar in our Discord, that guy has been around from late 2014. He bought him and his brother both bought t-shirts from the very first ever anything we ever did for the Saga of Leucemia. We sold t-shirts on Teespring before we ever had a website, before we ever did anything. We were sharing stuff on Facebook. We did Teespring t-shirts to raise like $200 for something. And him and his brother bought t-shirts, and he has been in my community since then and has followed me through all these different projects. Those people stand out because they are more than just community members. Like, they become friends, and they are supporting, but that's what friends do. I mean, here's a good example. You know, my brother and his kids had like what do they call them, a fundraiser? Yeah, fundraiser for the kids, like at school, right? So they all buy popcorn, and the kids get 70% of it, whatever. And if they raise X amount of dollars, like, that's the kind of stuff where we have people in the community who are like, hey, my kid's got this going on, or my cat has this, or my dog has this, and people help each other out. Like, that's a cool aspect of community.
Yep.
It's not entirely one way.
No. And the other thing is, you know, like, Michael here's comment about, like, eventually, though, you do get so big. And
yes.
So that's kind of true, because eventually you get to a point where there's no way you could remember that many, right? But here's the beauty part of it. The old school fans, you're never going to forget, right?
Correct.
Because they're still showing up. They're still, you know, and so you'll those people, and you'll pick up a few along the way, right? If somebody quits watching for a year, your memory may, you know, may let that person slide and replace it with somebody else that is active again, you know?
Perfect example was Joe popping into my chat a little bit ago, because we hadn't seen Joe in I hadn't seen him in a YouTube video in maybe 2 months. He's been in our Discord a couple of times, but it'd been a couple months, you know, and like Nathan said, a year or so might go by for some people. I had a guy actually, this is crazy, like about a month ago, because he found out that we were playing P99, or not P99, the Yellowneck server, right? He was one of the guys who was in the original static group when I started playing P99 in 2014, before I formed, when I was still doing the community management stuff and the Kickstarter videos for Pantheon. And he reached out to me out of the blue after it'd been however many years it's been now, 8 years, something like that. Hadn't heard from him in a long time. And he was like, hey, this is, so-and-so from that static group. I was your shaman. And I was like, yeah, I remember you, because you're the guy with narcolepsy where they fall asleep all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he legitimately has medical grade narcolepsy. He's a really cool guy, though, and I hadn't heard from him since 2014. So people can pop in and out, and the ones who are memorable and stand out will stand out. But your chat's not wrong in the sense that at some point, Nathan, didn't we just have this conversation, or was it all of us just had this?
I don't remember.
It was very recently. Yeah, we definitely had this conversation about at some point you always get big. You get to the point where you can't keep track of everybody, and the super chats become the only way that you can filter through the noise.
Yeah, and a lot of people too, like, that's the other interesting part about it. And somebody was talking about this earlier when I was playing Vanguard in chat, which was they enjoy my chat because they're like, there's people here, it's active, but I can keep up, and you actually see my comments. It's not just flying through. So when that day, one day comes, where the chat is a little wild and it's hard to keep up with, some people won't like it anymore, you know? They won't be as active in chat. They may still watch, but they won't, because I kind of like that. I don't want to fart in the wind on the Asmon Gold stream, right? Like, it feels useless.
It's even worse when you do it on a, what's her name, stream? The hot tub streamer.
She's the one farting in the wind there, though. She's the one farting in a bottle, not in the wind. That's a waste of money, dude. That's worth like $150.
What is with all this warrior only stuff?
She's probably out in public and lets one go. And is like, dang it, I just lost $150.
That could have been $5,000 on eBay.
Should have held it.
Amaranth, that's who I'm thinking of.
Amaranth, yeah.
I think she sells bathtub water.
That was that Australian chick. I can't remember her name now. That was last year. That's so last year, Kel.
Oh my god. Forgive me, I'm 31 and out of the times.
And it's a catch-22 as well, because if you're a person who likes community engagement, which I think anybody who's streaming does to some degree. Belle Delphine, thank you, Helena. Anybody who likes community engagement like that, you don't necessarily want to lose touch with your fans, but all of us who are doing this to make a living also want to make a healthy living, and in order to make a healthy living, you have to grow and get to the point where you have a big community. That's the only way to do it, and that there are pros and cons to that. Like,
yeah, the good thing though is that once you're that big, it opens up the doorway for you to do things for the smaller, more hardcore of your community, such as, which is something I may start doing soon because we've got 71 or 72 now, which is super chat, or no, I'm sorry, wrong word. Members only streams where it's just like, hey, this is just for members, so you know, there's only, let's say, even if I'm big, I don't know how many that will be, but let's say it was 300 or 250, but you know, they all can't show up when you stream, so it'll be back down to 180, 100 people in chat hanging out again, you know, so you can keep that community feeling alive, and that's what I'm planning. I'm with 72. I feel like I might be able to. I think I'll try that next week and just see how it goes, just to give something back to the members. But I'm not big enough to have to do it. But one day when I am, I will. You know.
Took 2 steps back and the water noise came back.
These giants are actually pretty good XP.
Yeah, they are. Best part about this zone, Crypto Dalnir is just around the corner. I think we can go in there at 20. I'd have to look it up again. That place is dangerous though, like dangerous.
On my streams before, I told many a story about him actually and his adventures. see if I remember this.
What was his comment? Because I don't have your audio on, Nathan. Because bleed through. What was his takeaway? Said something about you have to add like 1,000 subs a month and have a certain amount of viewing hours.
Oh yeah, he was under the impression that if you didn't keep up with that, then you could lose monetization. I was just explaining to him like, you don't lose it, you just that's like to get monetization, you have to hit those numbers.
Oh yeah. I don't
to unlock it.
Yeah,
And become partnered.
I don't think you ever lose it. They can take it away if you screw up something, but you won't. Like inactivity or something like that doesn't take it away. That makes total sense. Now I understand what you guys talking about.
Yeah. Which is a common thing. A lot of people think that. Because if you just read it, you know, that is kind of what it sounds like it's saying.
Hey, Kel, how close are you to your 200 mark?
I am currently at 154 followers.
Okay. Dropping this into my chat here.
Yeah, if others want to go hit up Kel the Reaver, it's twitch.tv/Kel, K-E-L, the Reaver.
Can I drop a link in your YouTube, Nathan?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I'll approve it when you pop it. And also, Kel, I don't know if you know this or not, but I had a commercial for you in Cringe Pony.
It was last Saturday, wasn't it?
Was it last
No
one?
way. I didn't watch the last episode.
Yeah, it was last
sure
episode.
Did. Was it last one?
Yeah, it was last week. Sandwiched in the middle of some.
Hot damn, I feel all warm inside now.
Make sure it's not the cringe pony. That's a different type of warmth. He had an earring on him. Did he drop an earring? He did not. That's lame. The graphic had an earring on it. Like the model had an earring. What's your success rate on Feign Death now, Kel?
Depends on how the mob cons. I think here it's about 75%.
Not too bad.
No, not too bad at all.
What's your mend at these days?
I critical failed just a couple moments ago.
What if you critical failed at Feign Death and that meant you really died?
That's what the dice have dealt.
I think you literally can die in this game from critical fail on a mend.
Yep.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kill yourself, yeah.
Oh jeez. I know we seen last year when we were playing on the Air Dune server, we saw Drac do a gate to gate everybody out, and everybody gated but him, the one that cast it.
Sometimes you get left behind.
It's like, wow, the one who cast it got left behind.
Yeah, it's like a random. I don't know. It's a pretty low percentage, but somebody can get left behind on an evac, on a suker.
Evac, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, he's red. I'm like, why is nothing landing?
And
I'll try to root it, but that's about all I can do.
yeah.
Yep, I rooted it.
Oh, tomorrow, 12 hours of Iksar joy. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Myself, Helena, Kel, Maduros, and Nim have our Iksar alts ready to go, starting at level 1 in Catalyst. We're going to be leveling from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. tomorrow, so hopefully you're going to be tuning in. It's also going to be, we're going to do a $100 goal tomorrow for our super chat goal, and that should push us to our
Brandon,
full
would you mind
goal
taking the
for
wheel
the
for a
month,
second? I just gotta
I
refill
think.
my drink.
Do the math on it. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Someone said Grack was roaming just west near the pond west of Giant Fort. I believe Elliot was telling me about loot drops that guy has. But I think he's really high level. Oh yeah, he's red to me. Red, red, red. But he is up. Grackness the Destroyer is up, Elliot. If you're in YouTube, if you're in Nathan's chat or my chat. What level did you say he was? Level 35. 4% spawn rate, so he's pretty rare.
What does he got on him?
Elliot says he 100% drops the Iksar scale gloves. AC 10, minus 3 strength, minus 3 dex, HP plus 10. He also has, I think it was it. Then he said there's also another mob called the Iksar Bandit Lord. But a level 35 mob, that's out of our range. Ooh, Calming said he just made his first drink. So he dropped a recipe. He was making blackberry mead in our Discord like a couple months back.
Okay.
Said in guild chat he just made his first drink with it.
Nice.
Crafts and Gardens channel, everyone. Sparrow puts up some pretty dope garden pictures. All I ever put is cat pictures and occasionally chickens. Although I will say Chris snuck them home. She didn't tell me. I happened to find him. I think she was thinking to surprise me with them. She bought some planters, so I think something's about to go down. Cats were playing with a backpack today, and I went to pick it up, and I was like, this feels like there's something in it. It's like, ooh, we got planters now. I'm ready for something. Our one of the roosters that we have is starting to learn how to crow. He's trying so desperately. I need to try to get a video of it to put it up on a YouTube short because this is the funniest thing you've ever heard.
Like he's learning how?
Yeah, it's so bad, dude. Like we were out there at like 5:30 having coffee 2 days ago, and our neighbor lady came out and she was laughing. She's like, he's been trying since like 4 in the morning, and it sounds like somebody's strangling him to death. He's like, It's so bad. It's so
Poor
bad.
guy. Poor guy.
And
Don't give up, Rooster. You'll learn.
there's at least 4 of them are roosters, so I'll be able to get video of one of them at some point.
Do you think the other roosters in the area here are like, oh, gee.
Oh
Ugly
no,
on 'em.
another one.
Ugly duckling.
Yeah. They're like, oh, somebody go up there and kick that rooster's ass real quick for me. Elliot said it's plus those stats that he wrote. He
Gotcha.
said he also drops a range slot item with lots of stats as his rare.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I may need to back away from that for a minute. Oh, he said it's. He just said the same thing in my YouTube. I see what he says.
Yeah.
It's plus, not minus. Not to spoil the fun, but I do want to be conscious. How are you feeling, Sparrow? Because we can totally call it earlier if you need to.
I'm hanging in.
All right.
And if I had to go, you guys don't have to call it. Unless you guys wanted to, of course.
Ohana means family, Sparrow.
Yeah.
All for one, one for all.
Does that count for dying as well?
Well, I did die for all of you last
No.
week, so it's someone's turn to do it for me this week.
I'm gating out.
But you're the
I'm not
ranger.
gonna-
That's what you signed up for.
Yeah.
The Ranger's supposed to die.
Yeah.
I think Bounty and I died for you in episode 1 when you had to get that.
Oh
whatever
shit!
thing.
Wait, what are we talking? I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened? What happened?
There was never any ghoul messenger. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Messenger, yeah.
I
that was just
remember
a-
dragon bodies.
That
yeah.
was just a dream, you know. It was a fever dream.
Everyone knows the pilot episode doesn't count.
True. That's not real.
Pilot episode doesn't count.
That's right. Somebody already named our stream for Monday, by the way. Our version. It's going to be Coneheads versus Shorties. The epic showdown.
By the way, if you've never watched the
Nice.
Coneheads film, it's an acquired taste, but it is quite amusing.
It's a
Haven't seen it
required
since I was a
watching.
kid.
Required watching.
Yeah.
Didn't they try to do a TV show out of it also, maybe?
Don't remember.
I can only imagine why we don't remember that.
Yeah, I think that's why we're all hazy. I might even be wrong. What was that one weird thing? Do you guys remember, what's the little weird pets? Sea monkeys?
Furbies?
Do you guys remember they did sea monkeys?
Mhm.
Like,
You put them in
show?
water and like a show?
yeah, they did a show that's like
Oh,
a sea
no.
monkey family or something. Nobody else remembers that?
I do
This
not.
sounds like a fever dream. If I've
It's
ever.
also bad. It was pretty bad, but
This was an acid trip of a Fish concert.
Yeah.
it might be. You never know. At a Fish concert.
It's a band I haven't heard of in a while.
Yeah, it was a perfect out of nowhere reference.
Helena says the Coneheads were on SNL.
It was a cartoon. Somebody in my chat knew what I was talking about, so it was not an acid trip at a Fish concert. Unless we both were on the same acid at the same Fish concert.
It's possible.
It is possible.
It's possible. It is possible.
Mhm.
They're all for those shows.
Here's one up here, Kel.
Okay.
I think we might order groceries tomorrow, so I don't have to go out to a
That's
store.
nice. Yeah.
Ugh.
I
Chris,
do that all
actu-
the time at
it's
my grocery store.
I
It's-
don't, because they don't get it right.
Fair enough.
This is why
Yeah.
Chris likes the idea of it, but she
Mm-hmm.
always is like, they never bring the good enough produce. They don't bring, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it's, they just grab stuff and throw it in a bag.
Yep. So usually I'd rather pick it out myself, but I'm already starting with the sneezing and the,
Yeah.
you know, all the fun things. So.
Do you get allergies, or do you actually think it's creeping crud?
It could be allergies, it could be sickness, but with the stomach feeling so wonky
Yeah,
too,
that's
I was
probably.
like, yeah, so I don't know.
Tomorrow will be a day of just sleep all day.
For you or for me?
For you.
No.
Oh yeah. No.
Tomorrow's a busy day.
Not for me. I'm doing. Kel and I are doing 12-hour streams on Yellowneck tomorrow to launch our Iksars with our static group. Yeah, no sleep for us. But Sparrow-
Saturdays are Fringe Pony filming and editing for me.
No.
and emailing some images.
Yes, that's coming tonight.
That'll be fun to watch on NyQuil.
Oh yes, it will.
It'll probably be better. It'll probably enrich your
You might
experience.
actually not cringe.
I cannot wait till everybody sees my new character. I'm so hyped. It's so funny. It's such a good idea. My daughter helped me create it too.
Hey, when is your first Not to toot my own horn, but I did some voiceovers at some point, and
Yeah, that is getting so. What's happening with that? It's my new Choose Your Own Adventure D&D campaign. Is I'm filming it, but I'm still actually doing the scenes up to the
Okay.
point that we prepared for at this time, because it's just kind of.
How many are you doing this time? Do you think?
I think it'll end up being somewhere between 50 to 70.
That's
between
much
50 to 70
much more
videos,
manageable.
as opposed to 750.
Yeah,
what it was
that's
last time.
much more manageable. Oh, he resisted my route.
So basically, I'm waiting for
Got
Cringe Pony Season 1 to be over, and then I'll have all the extra time to get it knocked out quick.
Gotcha.
But that's going to be cool.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, big shout out to Subumpton on my Twitch channel, subscribing for 6 months.
Damn, nice.
He came over
Nice.
from Nathan's stream, I believe.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, did I literally? I just rooted myself.
Ah.
I thought I targeted him,
That's
but
the
I
best. You do
and
that.
it clicked on my name instead of his. Ugh. Oh well, you got aggro though. Fraggle Rock. I remember Fraggle Rock.
So good, especially the puppet one was so well done.
Yeah, and Fred Penner's Place. My sister really liked that.
There was a live action. It was called The Amazing Live Sea Monkeys. It had a vibe like Coneheads. I tell you what was good that never did make a comeback was Alf.
Yes, I do. I was
Yes,
just
that was
thinking of
funny.
Alf when we were talking about the Coneheads earlier, and
That was good. That was good TV. No, you don't think so, Sparrow?
Oh no, sorry, I
Oh.
French me. No.
Oh, I thought you were like,
No, sorry. No, I slowed him, but he got aggroed me and then crunched. Crunch. That sound I hate. That sound.
Oh, the crunch sound, yeah.
Yeah. No, I liked Elf. Elf was funny.
Alf never came back because he liked to eat cats.
Bounty, you solved it. That's true. You can't do that these days. You can't be eating cats and
Yeah.
people still like you. That's the end of you.
They can't.
The
cancel them.
internet ruined Alf.
A lot of good shows when we were growing up.
Yeah, there used to be people used to use their imagination.
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Oh yes,
So
Thundercats.
good. So good.
Voltron. I loved Voltron.
Hey, the remake of Thundercats wasn't that bad. It was kind of
It
cool.
wasn't.
It was pretty cool. It's not new now, but it was good. If you like Thundercats, you would like those. They were good. They were well done.
Voltron is the one where they'd all come together, right? Like they had the mechanical cats.
Yeah.
Is that the right one? Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
really
believe
like
so.
that one too.
I didn't watch that one as much. I knew about it. I liked it, but I didn't. For whatever reason, I didn't see it as much. Transformers was my.
Transformers, that's a
Yep.
good one.
Yeah,
Transformers.
that was my
Me and my
robot
son
show.
are really into Transformers.
They're awesome. That's been kept alive though because of the movies.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
G.I. Joe cartoon was a good cartoon.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
Totally was into G.I. Joe.
Mask. You remember Mask? How about Mask?
Yes.
Did you ever watch that?
Yes. Yeah, I did. I
No,
watched
don't
it. I
remember
wouldn't say
that.
it was a favorite.
Everybody
No.
who's got like mid
But I liked
20s
it from the
characters
movies,
should
so I
ping me in
watched it.
Discord so that
Let
I
me
can
just
get
grab
my
this
idea of
giant
who's
ant
available.
nearby.
And then
Oh, you already got one. Okay.
next Friday we'll take a look if I feel like I
So I
might
kind of
do
had like
some
that
P99 next
Scooby-Doo
weekend, then we can
feel
get together and do some stuff.
for Mask.
But I don't yet know. I don't want to confirm anything yet because I might just take next Friday night off. I haven't taken a night off in a very
Dude,
long time.
get over
I don't know yet though.
I feel like the best Hanna-Barbera cartoon was Yogi. Yogi Bear. That was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to burn down forests.
The Facts of Life in Webster.
Facts of Life for sure.
I loved Webster. That was good. I thought the dictionary was named after him.
Now I got that song on my head.
Facts of Life song?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, that's one that gets stuck in my head all the time. So I just mentioned the Gummy Bear song.
Yeah, gummy bears
bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare.
We are the gummy bears.
Don't forget the Robot Chicken version.
That song gets stuck in my head like on a regular basis. I'll just be like cooking dinner. We are the gummy bears. I was actually in a cover band one time where we covered that song, like in front of live audiences. We just randomly sing the Gummy Bear song. And Tailspin also. That's
Tailspin was such an amazing show. Like
Yep.
I wanted that plane so bad when I was growing up. Like that was like I want to be a contrabandista. I want to be a smuggler.
Sounds like a Gen Xer.
Yeah.
We were a little crazy.
Yeah, that was a weird time because like there was way less like censoring children's shows going on, and we were being told at that time you can be anything you want to be when you grow up.
I don't think our parents knew we were even around.
Yeah, you got away with anything. Like my
We
parents
were-
just straight up be like, "Are you playing Mario?" Like, yeah. Like, okay, we're going out to dinner. You're
Yeah.
babysat. I consider you babysat. You're not gonna do anything but sit there and play Mario. Here's some
Yeah.
food. Here's some water. You're good.
Yeah. Latchkey kids. TV babysitters. Yep. The cringe is free.
Somebody said the sing along was cringe to listen to in the middle of combat, but I loved it. That's the core of my channel right there. That is.
Being uncomfortable, well, good.
Need to do the gotta do the Care Bear song next, and Rainbow Bright, and
Rainbow
Bright.
Bright,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, listen, I had a sister, so I loved Rainbow Bright too.
Yep.
I had to keep it to myself because I didn't want to be judged, but I liked Rainbow Bright.
My Little Pony.
And what was it? Strawberry shortcake. I
Yes,
think.
strawberry
My
shortcake.
sister liked that, and so did I.
Mhm.
I am
Pretended like
judging
I
you
did,
hard
but
right
I did.
now. I am judging you. You're being judged.
We're used to it.
Yeah.
they were still breathing when we left. Says Crinkle.
Airwolf, that was one.
Ooh,
Airwolf.
Airwolf was good. So
Oh,
my
yeah.
grandpa, my mom's dad, that was his big thing when we would go visit him. Was I gotta go watch Airwolf with kids. Like he loved showing us that show.
Yep, I watched it with my dad.
That chopper was amazing.
Yes, the chopper was amazing.
I've got to say the first fanboying out over show for me that I just freaked out about.
I
Teenage
love
Mutant
you.
Ninja Turtles.
You love me.
No, I was too old for that.
Happy
When that
family.
got big, I was too old. The
have a
Teenage
sound,
Mutant Ninja
please.
Turtles, man, went wild over it. Went wild. Had
Yeah,
turtle
Teenage
feet.
Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
Turtle power.
Yep.
Cowabunga, dude! Like the 90s films, those 90s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle films are some of the best 90s films you could ever watch. It was like peak Jim Henson production company, peak like Vanilla Ice had a freaking song in the first one, and like, just everything about those movies were so awesome.
Yeah, and man, the 90s, the 80s, and the 90s were the best because someone else just mentioned two other really good shows. Which one's getting a comeback here? Quantum Leap and MacGyver, dude.
MacGyver.
Yeah.
I loved MacGyver.
Driver's gonna be
Quantum
watching.
Leap was awesome.
Go go Power
Quantum Leap was
Rangers.
good. Yeah, that was a big part of. That was like one of those shows that I if it was on, I was watching it. Quantum
Yeah.
Leap was good. Good.
That
Remember
was
when I was
great.
growing up, my parents had us watch. This is a long time. I can remember like being a very small child, and my parents had this massive box of a television in their room, and I can remember one of my earliest remembrances of a television show was Dukes of Hazzard, like, which
Oh yeah.
is
Yeah.
so not politically correct in today's era, but also just
And so cringy, but
Oh,
it was
so
so awesome.
cringy.
Like again, the car made the show. The stunts with the car.
yeah,
Looking back though, it's like how many cars did they destroy?
correct. Yeah, for sure.
Just
Not-
enough.
I'd say a lot of young impressionable boys would say that Daisy Duke made the show. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Cars, whatever you're into, Bounty.
I was young. I was younger.
He was confused at that time.
Oh. And Knight Rider, another.
Yes, Knight Rider
Knight
was very good.
Rider.
Knight Rider. What was the one? What's the Marvel superhero's name with the skull and he rides the bike? I can't think of his name.
Hellraiser.
Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
You guys remember when there was a show that came on right after X-Men?
No.
I'm pretty sure. And it was called a Ghost Rider. And I would get excited every time, like, oh, there's a Ghost Rider cartoon. I didn't know that. And it would be Ghost Writer, as in right.
Oh,
writing.
lame,
It
lame.
would trick me every Saturday, dude. I'd be like, oh, Ghost Rider, no way. Then that stupid show about a stupid hand that wrote and it was a ghost. I'd be like, oh, man.
Johnny Bravo was pretty good too.
Johnny Bravo was really good.
Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah.
Samurai Jack was good.
Samurai.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you haven't ever watched, those of you who've never watched Samurai Jack, that is a dark show, but also a very good show. Like it goes some weird places, but so good.
Wait, what show goes some dark places?
Samurai Jack. If I'm remembering
Oh,
the right
yeah.
show.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
The
Yeah,
weird
yeah,
anime
yeah.
style.
Yep. Yep. That's it.
Cancel. Mega did say do the Barney song, so I totally snuck that in there. Calming's like, cancel Renfield, cancel Renfield. Teletubbies were not something I liked.
Ooh.
Those were
That's
creepy.
when television got just, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was
Yeah.
the beginning of the end. It was like,
Yeah.
oh boy, here we go.
I remember
like,
my
Just
Who do we
throw
blame for that? The
anything out
British?
there.
Is that a British show?
I think so.
yes, it was. I remember my brother was obsessed with hang on, I'm trying to remember it now. It was a little old lady, and she had a lamb puppet, and there was a song that she would
Yes.
sing.
Yes, yes.
And I'm trying to
That
remember
was
the song that never
song
ends. The song that never ends.
ends.
Yes.
This is the
It's
song
on
that
and
never
on,
ends,
friends.
and it goes on and on. My friends, some people
Some people
started
started
singing it,
not
and
knowing what it was.
Oh,
and they'll
God.
And they'll
continue
continue
singing it
singing
forever,
it
just
forever,
because
just
this is
because
the
it's
song
the song that
never
never ends. Yes, I remember that. That was fantastic television.
Lamb chops, that's what it was.
Lamb chops play along. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I think you just lost 10 viewers.
Probably. There was also I don't remember the theme song, but my aunt ran a daycare and I used to hang out there a lot. I stayed with him for one summer, and Blue's Clues was a big deal. Like I want to say in the late '90s, early 2000s, which I ended up watching a lot of.
I thought it was funny how the Steve guy, whatever his real name is, decided to try to go on and like do other things, and he had trouble. And then there's that video of him on the internet being like, F Blue's Clues, and all that stuff, and he had like a big long beard. It looked like he was all strung out. That is hilarious.
I have no recollection of that show, Vendini. The mask that you linked in.
Yeah, I don't either.
It was a cartoon.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I'm watching the trailer right now.
Me neither.
Oh, wait. It was about a truck?
Yeah, it's a different mask. I don't know what you were talking about.
Huh.
Oh, I'll Google.
That's like Transformers type stuff?
Yeah, it's kind of like a knockoff, but they're not. I don't know.
It's not GoBots, at least.
There was toys to go with them, and
Huh.
It's the
Oh, I
Aldi
don't-
version.
The Aldi version. It's like there's the Kmart version is GoBots, the Aldi version is
Yeah.
Mask.
Another cool robot show was Zoids.
I only know that one by
Zoids.
name, yeah.
Yeah, I knew of it, but I never got into it.
Yeah, that one, Helena.
It was one of those I'd watch if I had to, but-
M-A-S-K, Mask.
So mine was that I was talking. It's called Mask Animated Series. I'm trying to get.
I
it.
remember when they took The Mask and made it into animated series.
Which
Like,
actually
with
wasn't
Jim
too
Carrey.
bad. It actually wasn't
Yeah.
a bad show.
I
And they
watched
also
that,
did, Jackie Chan had an animated show too for a while.
Yes,
Was it Jackie Chan's Adventures or something?
Maybe, yeah.
with his niece and stuff.
Yeah,
like
with
that.
his knee. Those were
Yeah,
pretty
it
good,
was really
actually.
good.
Yeah.
Those were primetime shows when I was a kid.
Moonlighting. Wasn't that the Bruce Willis show? Oh! No, never mind. This isn't what I thought it was. Never mind. I thought we had our first golden hoop thingy.
Yeah, The Mask.
The
is
Mask. Yeah.
That's what I thought he was referring to.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, somebody in my chat mentioned it, and you may not want to admit it, and I'll understand, but Pee-wee's Playhouse, I was a big fan. I was a
Epic.
huge fan.
I wasn't a fan.
My
no.
parents
the
would not let
toy.
me watch it because he was too
Too creepy?
controversial and creepy.
Yeah. My parents didn't like that I liked it. They were like, seriously? Like, but I had the little
Somebody in our
toy.
house. Somebody in our house watched it. I don't
That
remember who, but
explains
it wasn't
a
me.
lot, Nathan.
It does, don't it? It does. It really does.
I
I
don't
was a
think
big fan.
we would not have Cringe Pony TV today.
So,
Yeah,
Crinkle
you
has a
wouldn't.
very good point. Why has no one mentioned the D&D cartoon?
Yeah.
It was
Uh,
I've
assumed.
seen that.
Yeah,
was
that
assumed.
was assumed. Yeah, that we all knew about that. It was
Mhm.
awesome, though.
By the way, if nobody got a chance to watch it, it did air in its entirety last year, I think last year or the year before, on the D&D Twitch channel, and then they put them up on their YouTube channel. So if you haven't ever watched them in a while, you can go watch them in the entirety of the season run, and it is glorious,
For free.
glorious. For free. It is
Wow.
glorious.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it not too long ago.
Probably better than the movies.
That trailer today, I don't know. I know there are some complaints, but overall I'm pretty pretty hyped about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun movie. I just wish they'd take it more seriously, but it is gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna be good.
Well,
it's gonna be fun.
If we're lucky, Nathan, here's what I would say. Here, what I would suggest. If we're lucky, if it does well enough, Paramount will probably spin off and do a Paramount Plus TV show, which will that would be theoretically where we get to have a more serious,
maybe
deeper, you know, deeper run of things.
I'm definitely gonna watch it because you know it's not gonna be. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be a turd. It's gonna be good. You know.
I like how you compared that to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, that was my chat thought of that, but yeah, that is a good example of what I feel like they're trying to do with it.
Oh, I remember. Hey, it's Fat Albert. that was definitely what I watched.
Beavis and Butthead, I love. I love it more as an adult than I did, because when it came out, I wasn't allowed to watch it, so I would sneak episodes with friends, and it was always like the shock factor was why I wanted to tune in. It was like, oh wow, but I didn't get the jokes until I became an adult, and then I started watching it as like I think I was mid-30s when I watched early Beavis and Butthead, and I was just in tears. Mike Judge, King of the Hill for me hit home because it's like all the rednecks I grew up with.
Yeah, King of the Hill I love.
I feel that.
It's just Hey Peter, watch Cornhole.
King of the Hill seemed, much more sophisticated, where Beavis seemed too crude and simple.
Well, I think that was the difference between the MTV audience and the Fox audience. Like, they had a bigger budget and it was more prime. It was not an MTV was kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Slapstick stupidity, and Fox had like The Simpsons, and so they had to have a quality measure in place, which made for better writing.
Two blues incoming.
And I'm going to, after these, I'm going to take like a 30-second break. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab a drink.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a quick AFK to check on Chris and the cats, because she ducked out and make sure that she's doing all right.
Yeah. Ren and Stimpy, the Ren and Stimpy show. Best
Ren and Stimpy was great.
That was great.
Now that affected me more than anything in my whole life. I love that show.
Rocco's Modern Life.
That was good too, yeah. That whole era of Nicktoons was perfect. Doug, Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy.
Banging on a trash can.
Banging on the trash can. Drumming on a street light. What was the name of that band? The Beats. The Beats.
Yep, The Beats. They did not like liver and onions.
So I don't know what era, but probably later. But Uncle Grandpa, have you guys seen that?
Yeah, my wife banned that in our house.
I was disturbed.
Our kids loved it.
I was disturbed.
I let my kids watch it when she's not around, but she totally banned that. She was like, no more of this. This is, no.
It's twisted.
So you want to end up like your dad?
Yeah. Totally.
All our kids do have weird humor, like Bounty Code.
Yeah, that's a good one, dude. That's actually a really good one.
That's the most disturbing.
So bizarre.
It is so bizarre. Talk about an acid trip on a Fish concert.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't have to get a drink. I already had brought one and forgot about it. Oh, Cow and Chicken. And there was one called Two Stupid Dogs. I like that one too. And there was a late night show that didn't last very long, but it was hilarious. You could look it up on YouTube. Really bad quality for where the people recorded it way back then. I think it only ran one season, but it was really late on MTV, and it was called Syphil and Ollie, and it was 2 sock puppets, and a couple other sock puppets would come on the show. That's a classic. With children, that was good.
Anyone else remember Real Monsters?
Yes, yes, I like that one. That was good. That was very unique the way they did that show. I feel
It
like
was.
Monsters Inc. totally ripped off the idea of that show. Whoa, what is that guy doing? He's green.
Just
I'm gonna kill him.
Chocodyne around. You good for a pull? Who's here? Who's not?
I think everybody's here but Rimpo, right?
I'm here.
I'm here.
You got the cleric. That's good enough.
We're good to go then.
Full mana too. AFK check.
Pixie berry pie.
It was on Sparrow. There we go.
That's a good question. Flowing Snake asks, what was the puppet dinosaur show called?
Oh, Eureka's Castle. Is that the one you're talking about? Had
No.
the big dragon dinosaur? No.
No, they were all like puppet dinosaurs.
It's kind of like a.
Yeah, Eureka's Castle is all Muppets.
No,
it was made
it's-
by Jim Henson.
It
That's
wasn't
not the one?
Eureka's Castle. No.
Okay. What else about them?
It was just called Dinosaurs.
It's just called Dinosaurs, wasn't it?
Oh, the adult. It was
Yeah,
like
it
an
was just called
adult. Yeah,
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs. Yep.
I remember that.
That was good.
Like
not the mama.
Yeah.
Want the mama,
Yeah.
want the mama.
That was a classic. I forgot about this show.
Which was
Sinclair.
that was still Jim Henson Productions too.
Yeah, it was. Yep. It was really well done, actually.
It was, yeah. It was.
His boss. That was my favorite dinosaur. In that show, Dinosaurs, do you remember they had humans in it too, but they were like a sub-mammal species, and they were like idiotic and.
Do not
They were
remember
primitive,
that.
Yeah.
I wonder if my Canadian friends know of the show Read Along. That was one of I love that show, but it was more for school.
What did it do?
It had a boot that would like read books, and it had a mouse, like Muppety thing.
I'm drawing a blank here. Can't help you.
No.
Friendly
Wait.
Giant. I can help you out with that one. Friendly
Yeah.
Giant. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was
Look-
called Read Along.
Look
But it was
way
in
up.
Ontario. Yeah, it was an Ontario thing, so.
I remember reading Rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, Reading Rainbow.
That was one of
Take
my
a look.
favorites.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
What about that
I
Kickstarter
can't
that
go
they did?
anywhere.
Did they? What
Yeah.
for? What?
That was a few
Reading
years ago.
Rainbow.
We
To
joined
bring it
that.
back?
Yep.
Did it work?
Oh,
Yeah.
they raised like $10 million.
And then what happened?
Nothing.
Classic Kickstarter.
They took the money and went to Florida, or bought an
No,
island.
they made like this whole app and everything, and it just.
It wasn't the same as what people wanted it to be. Like people were thinking, they're gonna revamp the show, and instead
Yeah.
they made an app. And it was all cool
Yeah.
and good for kids and modern stuff, but it wasn't like a revamp that I think a lot of people wanted.
Right. But yeah, their goal was $1 million, and they raised like 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just think about
Nostalgia.
just think about where we're gonna be at in about 5 years when we do Cringe Pony live.
When he says live, he means like Broadway.
Ah,
Yeah.
singing, dancing.
Live shows.
Cringe Pony on Broadway.
Oh, nice.
And Cringe Pony on Ice. The whole works.
Cringe Pony on Ice.
You're gonna get signed cod pieces every night.
Spam-A-Lot. Do you remember that one?
Spam-A-Lot.
Spam-A-Lot. It was like a live show that the guy Monty Python did it. A live
We
show.
went to the theater.
Oh,
to
I
see
missed
it.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't get to
It's
see any
it's
of
the
that.
Holy Grail, but done live.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah, we went to a very uppity.
It wasn't uppity.
Yeah,
it was
it
just a
was.
theater.
Yeah, but a very high class theater that they were
Yeah.
almost disgusted that they had to show this low class,
Lowbrow.
show, lowbrow, show. It was hilarious.
You read a lot into things.
No, that's
I had a good time there.
we did, but I'm thinking the ushers, they were all dressed up in suit ties. They thought it was a real show, and then it's like Monty Python doing Holy Grail on stage.
That's how I felt when I watched The Book of Mormon in Broadway.
Those guys are brilliant, FYI.
Yes,
if
they
you've
are.
never watched Orgasmo, that is one of the funniest movies you will ever see.
I've never seen it.
So you like South Park, you like those
Yeah.
guys. Orgasmo is the movie they did about the Mormons. It's about a Mormon dude who
I heard
gets into
about it, yeah.
porn, and it is an NC-17 film that is so. It's like at the height of when they were at the height of their South Park days. It is so irreverent and so hilarious in so many ways, and that's kind of what started the Book of Mormon on Broadway. That was like the genesis of that idea.
Well, do you remember when they did the movie that was something cannibals or something? What was that? Do you
I
remember
don't remember
that?
that one. I remember
Alive?
Basketball. No, I remember
Basketball.
Basketball and Orgasmo. I don't remember one about cannibals.
I'll look it up.
I don't have any recollection of a show called Skippy. No. Anybody else?
No.
You said it was like
Yes.
Lassie, but a kangaroo.
Yes, super cringy. Oh my gosh, you should look up Skippy as an intro and you'll die.
No, I don't remember that.
Littlest Hobo.
I
Canadian
love
classic.
Littlest Hobo. Oh my gosh. That was the best. That was my favorite dog. I wanted to have a dog like that when I grew up, and I kind of.
Yeah,
Kinda
I think
did.
Lots of people want that.
I was
dog.
thinking of Cannibal the Musical.
Never even heard of that.
It's hilarious. It's outrageous by the South Park guys. Trey and whatever. I can't remember their names.
Matt and Trey.
Matt and Trey, yeah.
Yeah, Skippy the bush kangaroo. It's awesome.
What? I've
Yeah.
never heard of that.
Cannibal
gotta
the
Google
Musical.
it.
Yeah, I think we covered Alf maybe an hour or so ago, Crinkle. How do we all feel about 9 p.m., like 15 minutes from now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good to me.
I'm fading.
Yeah, Sparrow's not feeling good. feel bad that we made her go this long, to be honest.
You brutes.
I know. Like, we're just gonna drag your body along for the
That
journey.
XP is gonna make you feel better, goddammit. You're gonna take
Eat
that
vitamins.
XP. You're gonna love it. It's gonna make you feel better. We're gonna inject it in your tea.
Matt Parker, Trace Stone. There it
Yeah.
is.
It's gonna get her alteration up. More alteration spells.
Perfect mind for me to say thanks everybody for the memberships and super chats tonight. We're getting pretty close to our monthly goal. If you liked what you saw here tonight, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, and if you feel so compelled as we wrap down, if you want to drop a super chat or a super sticker, that'd be awesome. Tomorrow I've got a video coming out for our members,
nothing
and we have a
wants to take.
12-hour stream tomorrow playing EverQuest on the TLP server of Yellowknack. We're going to be pushing our Iksar from level 1, see how far we can get, but 7 a.m. Central is the start time, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. And one of you who can gate, well, that's a good question. Didn't Sparrow, you said you needed to go get spells at some point?
Yeah, at some point.
There is no quick way out of here. Trying to think whether or not, I mean, camping out here is not a bad idea.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, if we want to continue the XP here, that's probably the best.
Yeah, I think this is probably a
is
good
pretty good
place.
XP,
It's probably a
yeah.
good place till 22, probably.
I
So
got
I
2 bubs left.
I'm like barely can see any moment now away.
Yeah,
Bub
same.
and 5/8. Bub and 5/8.
I'm at the halfway point.
That's when you get into 5/8. I'm sorry, we're going to move into metric. I can't follow.
Metric. That's my language. You want to talk metric?
I can talk metric. Yeah, I can do metric.
Nice. I
You
like
speak metric? Wow,
I
impressive.
do. Well, it's because I did mechanic work. Screw non-metric mechanic work. That's craziness.
I noticed someone in your chat said we need to hit up Downer. YouTube Tim. What's up, Tim? Another fellow Tim. Yes, Downer is definitely on the agenda.
Oh, good. It is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's dangerous and fun. And it's right here in this zone.
Yep.
What was Takeaway asking that maybe Renfield knows? That was probably forever ago. I don't even remember what we were talking about 30 minutes ago.
Could I get clarity, please?
I'm down with that talk where it's like, I am 2 slivers away. I totally understand that.
I'm a fingernail away. That's another one.
Ding 22.
Grats.
Congrats.
Grats.
Redneck forms of measurement. I'm a smidge. I'm a sliver. I'm a smidge away.
Sliver's closer than a smidge.
It is. A sliver is
Yeah.
closer than a smidge.
I won't tell you what we say at work when something's really, really close. It's not appropriate for the stream.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Gonna
I
be-
have that
Adventure. That's a good song. It's one of the better ones
Yeah.
ever made.
Now sing the theme song from Airwolf. There's no words. You can only hum.
Excuse me.
Oh, calming is AFK. We might have to settle for some breeze action there, Sparrow. If you can spare
Oh,
breeze.
sure. Sure.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
So all of the mobs in Dalnir start at level 24. But the bulk of them are 25 to 29, it looks like. Whole bunch of 25 to 29s. So we would probably want to be 23, 24 before we go in there.
Okay. All right.
There might be enough stuff for us to do here to get to 24.
Yeah, between here and the Goblin Fort, definitely.
Yeah, if we can get
What's
to
a-
24, I get the new heal.
Yeah, what's at the Goblin Fort? I don't know what level
I
that
think
is.
it ranges from like 20 to 28.
Okay. Yeah, 24. We'll probably need to make that at some point we're gonna all need to make a spell run, and that's something we either need to. I guess we could do that on a stream, but it's just gonna be us running around for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because technically, I think I need it 22.
This is where a streamer privilege of being ported might come in handy.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to use that streamer privilege to get a port. That'd make things a lot faster.
Helena's like, yeah, we'll be done with down there tomorrow by the end of our stream for the Iksars.
Yep.
Oh, the differences.
Yes.
Big difference. It really does feel like a different game, really.
We've also, all the characters have pretty good gear.
Oh, these characters are so twinked out, it's ridiculous. It's... Yeah. I think the only thing I'm missing is jewelry, but otherwise I'm good.
Over there. Can we get there?
It's off of this zone, if I'm not mistaken. Let me
Yeah.
look here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, the Sarnax there would be plausible too. For having
Also, just the
trouble with camps.
wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
Hang
Yeah,
on
we
a
leveled
second.
there back in the day.
Yeah.
Over there.
Over there. Level 20 to 40. Let me look here. Oh yeah,
Oh
we've
yeah.
got the rhinos are 22 to 35. The cockatrice 19 to 20. Got Sarnax 30 to 33. Sabertooth 35 to 39. I think the rhinos would be the only safe thing for us at this level range.
Oh, jeez. I accidentally charmed the giant. I meant to do my pet broke. You might as well kill it. It's fine.
All right.
All right, try and root it.
But yeah, the
There we go.
goblin bandits here sound pretty good.
Is that giant grub digger any good for you, Nathan?
What was that?
The giant grub digger I linked in group. It's a two-handed slashing.
What? I wouldn't think so. He's got the smoldering brand and the
Yeah.
obsidian shard.
Okay.
Like that's
Yeah.
all he's ever gonna need.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I mean, literally, you could use those all the way to getting your 2 epics. Like,
Yep. Yeah.
There's a lot of people with health gone. Clerics looking at gear.
And I'm out of mana, so we might need a mana break.
well, that's It's 9. That's probably a good stopping point, to be honest.
Yes.
We can meander out the front gate.
Okay.
Is anybody like a kill or two away from leveling before we call
No.
that?
I'm a bubble away.
That's like another hour.
Nathan,
Yeah, at
did
least.
you? I thought you said you were slivers away.
Nathan said, yeah. I don't know if he dinged.
Yeah, I just need like a kill or two.
All right,
Okay.
Let's level,
do
Nathan.
it. Do it.
I can't even see the sliver or a smidge anymore. Looks
You
like
know
a
what would help it
flower.
go faster?
What?
A super
A
chat.
pot. A super chat. Yeah, a super chat. That tells Daybreak that go ahead and let's just go ahead and get this over with. We're creeping up on that hell level, guys.
This wasn't it.
No,
No,
level
30.
Nope.
Oh, the
Creeping up on
joys.
At 24, I have a pretty good selection of self-ports, so I can also get you guys stuff if you need me to go
Nice.
get
Oh
you
yeah,
stuff.
that'll be awesome for you to do that, sir.
Very cool.
That will actually help us out a lot in terms of
Where we
him being the master looter and binding near the entrance of where we're camping, and he just master loots and then ports out every hour and sells and then comes back.
Your Knoll Hide Lariat. The whip will be an upgrade over Shard at 25 when the proc activates. That's a good point.
I guess on P99 because the stun does add a ton
Yep,
of
the
aggro on
stun.
this server.
Yep.
Because I know on TLP you definitely want the damage above the stun.
Yeah. But I think on here it will definitely be an upgrade.
Yeah, the stun is like
I'm
way
out of mana.
overpowered.
Ding.
Grats.
Yeah.
Rats.
All right, I think we just go out to the right,
All right.
or maybe just camp at the end of the road. We probably just camp at the end of the road out here.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I think this is safe. I don't know.
Seems safe.
All right, well, I'm gonna do my
screenshot moment.
Oh, screenshot. Hang on, let me pan my camera around. You're not wrong. That's not a bad idea. Sit down, Bounty.
All right, I'm gonna sign off on mine.
I
Talk
am
to you
as
guys
well.
later.
All right, folks. That is the end of tonight's sessions. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for Joe Allen for doing super chats. Thanks for Flowing J Snake for becoming a member tonight. Thanks for Bounty Code for the super chat. Thanks for Wolfen coming in at the end as I'm doing my sign-offs with a $10. Thank you, sir. Elliot says avoid killing Sarnax. You can fairly easily get to the base. Sarnak Ring says do Frontier Mountains and Droga Nurga instead of over there. Yeah, we'll have to research all those. Thank you so much, Wolfen, for adding to that. We're up to 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, big 12-hour stream,
Right.
starting at 7
Log it
a.m.
out.
So we're going to be boogieing early, so hopefully you'll tune in for that. We're going to be doing Iksar all day tomorrow with our super group tomorrow with that
Right.
static
You
group.
guys have a great night. I'm gonna go lay down.
Have
All
a
right,
good night,
feeling
Sparrow.
better, Sparrow.
Rest up, Sparrow.
So we'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to check out, I did 2 Pantheon videos today. I did a Rings of Power trailer video, and I did a Dungeons & Dragons trailer video. So check out those 4 videos if you get spare time. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much, Wolfen. Appreciate that coming in at the end. Woo woo! I'm pretty sure I'll do the math tomorrow morning, but I think we're going to do a $100 stream tomorrow, try to get 100 bucks, and I think that'll get us to the goal for the month. I think we're pretty close. I need to do the math on it. And then Brian offered to do, he mentioned this in chat earlier today. He's mentioning doing like a match, dollar for dollar to get a Pantheon pre-order for pre-alpha in. We might do that sometime soon. We'll talk more to him about that and how we might want to do that. But that'll probably be not this week. That'll be maybe the next week or something after we hit our objectives for the month. But thanks everybody for your support. Don't forget to give Kel a follow if you haven't already done. So he's trying to get to 200 followers on Twitch this month.
All right, and I'm off.
And